Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back again. Should be good, right? Yes. Dunk, welcome back. Morning Chris, welcome. Alright, anyway, we had a funny eventful day yesterday. 2 videos will spawn from that one stream. I already made one, that's Saturday. Then there'll be one for Sunday. And we already have Mondays made, because last Monday's got delayed after the previous stream, so. Anka and Ego, welcome guys. But yeah, today we'll continue hopefully and get some stuff done, I don't know. Haven't had a lot of success, but we have had fun, that's for sure. We know we can do Dawnbreaker. We've tested that a lot now, and I feel very confident in that dungeon now after testing it. So, what is our key? Priory. I might try to change it. I really don't care to do it over and over again. It's not going to be as bad as Floodgate, but since I don't actually need to complete it, I don't really care to do it over and over again. Sadistic as well, welcome. Our key is currently Priory. So you can try to sign up to one of the Gambits, I guess. But let's see if we can get into Key for Score as the first key of the day here. Because I'm waiting on a Pokemon Center queue anyway, so maybe we get into that. Looks like it was pretty easily accessed for people who were ready for it when it launched, but I was not aware that it was coming. So we probably won't get anything, but I'm going to hang out and wait anyway, so I might as well look for keys in that way first. Aldani would be probably another good one to sign up and try to change the key. That's probably the best option now that it's 16. Just try to change to 16. Hey Vorak, welcome. Good morning, Aminus, welcome. I love this zone. I don't know if I told you guys that yet. What's in this house? Anything? There's some, what's that, sand? Meant to be sand? Kamari, welcome. There's nothing in this house at all. It's not even a house. Just like a little storage room, I guess. I am McLovin. Hey, welcome. Big fan of yours and Superbad. Was that Superbad? If you are indeed that person. Amakusa as well. Welcome back. Always a explosion mining node down here. Kind of weird. Every time I come to get that one that's underwater. Well, the Dawnbreakers have been filled or something. Crumb, I'm throwing another 5 United States dollars at a super chat. What?
Morning Metro, how the hell are ya?
Oh brother, I mean, what the fuck? After your ridiculous generosity this month, I'm doing great. Thank you so much for that. Just waiting. We're gonna wait to see if a key populates. Let's get some epic keys in today, ideally. But I don't think it's gonna. You mean like if for score? Probably not. But Dawnbreaker, we know we can do. Want to do Hall 16? Not right now, but if you wait a little bit and I still haven't found a key, yes. I'm waiting to see if this Pokemon Center queue will let me in. So I figure I might as well wait and find a key for score anyway. If not, then I will do your key with you and we will hope to upgrade it and then I'll change my key in there. But if you don't want to wait, no worries. I get it. But yeah, Datmiran, what's up? Welcome. How the hell are you? Glad to see you again so frequently. Pokemon playthrough continues on Ace Games. We are 3 episodes deep now on the publication. I think we got about 9 episodes recorded and ready to go. I'm going to record the final, probably the final 2 tonight. Have some free time tonight. I was going to play basketball, but it's pouring all day, so I don't think there's going to be... Don't think it's a good idea to try to play basketball. Love some Pokemon? Sweet, yeah. Ace Games TV has it. It's been fun so far. It's actually a lot harder than I thought it was going to be, so I have had to make some adjustments, or I will make some adjustments. I don't think I've done it yet, but it's fun because just like the private server videos we're making on the second WoW channel, I am doing it live. Like I'm changing it as we go kind of thing and seeing those changes in real time. It's quite fun actually. And I think it's healthy for me because it allows me to, like, first of all, talk through the process, helps me confirm what I'm doing. And on top of that, it helps me if I ever need to go back and look at what I did, it'll be there. So that's useful. Documenting things in life. I don't know. I'm surprised I'm surprised a lot less people do it. Let's put it that way. I was gonna say no one, but obviously it's not just no one, but hey Gladder, welcome. Hope everything is well. Me too. I hope that too for each and every one of us. Not a single key other than 1 Dawnbreaker currently listed, but we'll wait. I assume if we're not going to get into this queue soon, we're not going to get anything. A lot of people hit already, so probably not getting anything.
The ruins of Dalaran hold more than just a
A lot less keys lately, right? I wouldn't say that, no. There's a lot of keys listed. They're just not ones I need for score. I mean, these are only just 16s as well. There's no 17 listed at all, which is weird. Yeah, ideally I want to get score if I can today. I know we can do Dawnbreaker, so I'd like to get into that. I honestly don't think Aracara and Floodgate are going to be even possible. Like, I'm sure they're possible, but it's going to be very unlikely that we upgrade them, but I will keep trying if we see them. Otherwise, 17s. If I can get into Aldani or Gambit, I'm sure I can do 17 of those. We did try 17 streets, and the first pull of it was very hard. So I think I do, I definitely need to craft 2. Did we ever get our currency? What you need for score again? Floodgate, Aracara, and Dawnbreaker. Yeah, we have enough to craft. Let's craft our item. Or maybe should I just keep waiting? I don't know, man. It's like, it feels like at this point, like, I should probably just keep waiting.
To the Opal Crag. Thin out their numbers and make them think twice about bothering our equipment.
Got Echo 15 on my rogue. We'll try to get a double upgrade. Oh, yeah. Morning, Farns. Welcome. Another early stream. Steve, what's up? Nah, it's about the normal time. I think we'll go craft the wrist, though. It's just like, we're getting to the point where Vault's not really going to have much for us. So if it gives us boots or wrists, then we would be really, it would be really shitty to have crafted one. I guess we'll just wait. I mean, it's already Thursday. Just keep waiting. And we got invited to Dawnbreaker. How's everybody doing? Good. At least me, I'm good. A lot of rain here, so I get a little bit of a, like, I don't know, seem to get like headaches whenever it rains like this often. I'm not sure why. A little bit of a headache. Maybe it's like a sinus thing. I too have a headache today. Oh, really? Sorry about that. Alright, what we got in the group? Hello, Mario. Welcome. And Mansoor, welcome. Head out to Dawnbreaks. Well, they're not filled, I guess, technically. But let's head out there. It takes a while to get there. Guess we're not getting in this queue. Pretty much if you hit it, like if you get the queue, like within 5 or so minutes of it being up, you'll get an item every time. But if you don't, then you're pretty much fucked. Once people start telling other people that the queue is up, then you're done, pretty much. How do you like the new Dawnbreaker route? I love it. We'll see what it looks like on 16 compared to 15, but I love it, yeah. Seems like it's going to be transformative. Like, we actually got 3 points from the run we did yesterday on 15. So that tells us we were way fucking faster. Like, way faster, right? Did your route yesterday. Super good, yeah. Yeah, I really like it.
We've got another.
I don't know why it's so much faster. I think the big thing is we were fighting the one mini boss totally alone, which I don't even... Well, we're actually fighting 2 out of the 3 totally alone, but... Yeah, they're just not... Yeah, you just don't have... That was like season 1 thing where you definitely didn't need to maximize all that stuff. But this season you do. I don't actually have the route anywhere to show, but you'll watch it now. Oh, this is the wrong dungeon. Is it the route that pulls a pack during the last boss intermission? No, I've never done that. I don't think I would. I'm not even really sure what you do, like what pack, but I don't think it's a good idea. Not to Floodgate. Going to Dawnbreaker.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
You blow us the boat, the orb mini boss, and the final boss. Yep. Well, not me, but yeah, that's what most people do, I guess. What up, Metro? How are we doing on this day? And what up, chat, as well? Dashinator, welcome. It's breezy. It's rainy here. The reason it works is because the last boss cast... No, I know about that stuff, but it's just like, it doesn't really save as much time as people think it does, I don't think. And like, I'm not sure what pack people would want to fight. Like, do you pull a big pack? Or is it like literally just like any trash that you still need? Yeah, I think it's probably only about 30 seconds, yeah. And I think it's got a pretty high rate of failure, I would imagine, based on the way it sounds. Because I certainly don't think getting a pug group to all fly to the same spot in the middle of a boss fight is going to be that easy. I love hearing raindrops hit the window when I'm trying to sleep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess I like that too. I've never really been a big fan of that, but I know a lot of people like it, so I probably wouldn't say I dislike it or anything. I want rain. Well, maybe it'll come. 30 second save and a tight key is huge. 30 seconds maximum, I would say. I don't think it saves 30, honestly, but if the pack died, because like the pack does not die in 30 seconds, right? So I don't know how much you actually save. Like I've never seen it, so I assume the way it works is you fly from one spot to somewhere else, kill some mobs, and then fly somewhere else. So all it really saves is like 5 or 6 seconds, because you still have to fly to the locations. Those things are required. Like, you can't just teleport. And during the time of you flying, you're waiting for the boss anyway. So it's like not, yeah, I don't know. We'll see exactly how much time we actually wait, but it's not long, I don't think. Definitely not 45 seconds, no, because the boss does not take that kind of time. But yeah, I would imagine it's going to be a relatively high rate of failure.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
With its complement
The
to
pack we
hand.
chose was not remotely dangerous.
Wait.
Is it like a big pack though? Like, would you pull the pack in the way you pull it outside of the boss? Because if not, that really seems like, I don't know what we're even doing at that point. It's like right now with this route, I don't know what I would pull because it's either going to be a very hard pull or it's going to be like nothing. It's going to be 2 mobs or something, you know? So I guess you like need to change your whole route then to do it, but I'm pretty satisfied with this route. I think if we have a good run, then we'll have an easy upgrade here. It takes 47 seconds for the boss to fly from phase 1 to phase 2. Does it? That seems very long to me, but like I said, you still have to travel one way or the other, so how long it takes the boss is not the only thing that's relevant. Yeah, I'm not sure how so many people die in this first pack now. This pack was like, just didn't do anything in season 1, but now it's, people die all the time. The Ritualist, I guess, is way harder this season, right? The Ray, yeah.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
The Ray is super tough, especially with the debuff as well, yeah, but Demon Hunters don't use any defensives. Which is crazy because they used to be one of the best defensive kits in the game, or they probably still are, to be honest.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
Why do they have to go through the queue or something?
They empowered Veladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
I always carry health pots, so hopefully. Oh god, hopefully everybody in the 16 has a health pot. Okay, this pack's lasting very long. Thanks to the mage's early death, we're actually gonna get a second trinket use. That's scary. Just lost purgatory there, but something bad would have to happen to need it, I think.
You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
What are health pots? Never used them before. Good one. Funny. Hey Ryan, welcome in all caps.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
They made Brewfest tokens warbound. I heard people arguing about that. What is that? Why does it matter that they're warbound? Lets you buy the toys from vendors faster. Wow, what is it? Is there something that you can only do once per character and then you could just do it once per day on each character or something? Just means you can consolidate the tokens. How can I be expected to afford health pots when my repair bills are so expensive from dying? That's a good point, actually. Not sure you can time with how long mobs are up. Okay, thanks for the tip. They added new stuff. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. I don't know how you get the tokens. So I guess there must be something that you can do only once per day on each character, and that's why people wanted them to be warbound. Do quests on 20 characters and you're good. Yeah. You can save up on each character and buy items. Technically, it isn't faster, just more convenient. Oh, okay.
We have learned to
I figured the like daily dungeon for each character must give like a bunch of them or something. I don't know how it works.
The night guides me, empowers me.
I've seen people in the Warrior Discord post they pulled almost 4,000 tokens together. Nice. Oh, well, did they last from like previous? Is that why people wanted them to be warbound?
Beware.
Night be unending. Feel night's embrace.
Like I just not AMSing this beam damage with the debuffs, kind of crazy.
Beware.
AMS totally gonna trivialize that mechanic.
The shadows bless you.
I wonder if you can AMS as it's dispelled and not get the healing debuff though. That a thing? I obviously never think about it, but
Night's embrace.
you can pre-immune and hope to get lucky that it picks you. Oh yeah, when it goes, the debuff goes out itself. But I was wondering if you could immune the actual healing part of it.
The shadows bless you.
To try that, I guess.
The shadow.
There we go again. Goes out the second we leave.
Full of her magic. Get out of there.
Yesterday, Tank said to me, Spirit Link should be used as CD for the tank so he can live a pull. Yeah, that's correct. It's the strongest tank DR in the whole game. And it's going to be the most consistent use of it. Obviously, if you know you need it for the party, then you can use it for the party too, but if it's up and you're not using it, you should use it for the tank. As a Blood Death Knight, I actually cannot die inside Spirit Link as long as there's one other player because of how high my health pool is. It's like the ultimate get out of jail free card in terms of an external. And it's partially why Shaman is so strong compared with Blood Death Knight, tank like Blood Death Knight. Link plus Darkness combo is still the best in the game. Yeah, that's true too. That's like overpowered as shit. We actually, I always talk about this, but on Il'gynoth, the first Il'gynoth in Legion, there was mechanics where you're supposed to kill ads. They put a stacking dot on you, so you're not meant to kill them too fast. But there was great benefit in being able to kill him fast. So it was kind of like a healer thing, like a barometer for the healer. How many stacks can we handle? So what we did was we brought 2 Resto Shamans and 2 Havoc Demon Hunters and just dropped Darkness with Spirit Link every time and just killed all the ads each time, which should have wiped us like easily. But because Darkness would make people take 0 damage from the stacks, he would easily be able to be survived. There's been like 5 or 6 bosses over the years where we used Spirit Link to survive stuff too. The same thing in Mob. There was a mechanic that wasn't hitting people properly. I think it was buggy, where people just weren't getting in it all the way. On the second boss, a Heart of Fear, and the way we survived it was simply just bring Spirit Link. I switched to a Shaman as a Holy Pally main. I switched to a Resto Shaman that I had not even like finished leveling in Mob. I just finished leveling it. I put some Stam Gems in my gear and just went in there just to bring Spirit Link. That's how powerful the spell was. Totally like trivialized the difficulty of the fight from the healing perspective. It's like impossible to die when Spirit Links. As long as people are standing in it, it's like impossible to die.
I feel the dogs.
This is the pack you would do during the boss. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of interesting. Alright, that's actually kind of interesting. Maybe we'll try that then at some point. If we find that we can't upgrade it, maybe we'll try it. So it's just a pack that we already have on the route. That's pretty good.
Beware. Beware.
What is the death like? I know you can die. I guess I really need to see it done. You just fly right here, or what? What do you do about the light thing? This pack definitely taking us longer than a minute, but.
Beware.
Hey Zyra, welcome. Oh, there's a safe zone, so we're good here. Okay. Alright, well, next time we do it, we'll try it then. It does seem like a slam dunk. I should have mounted up.
Beware.
As soon as the boss leaves boat, you fly there right away. Eventually the boss starts ramping damage, but doesn't scale. Yeah, I know about all that part. I just wasn't sure like how you avoided the light debuff thing.
Beware.
Pack took exactly 1 minute. Oh, did it? Okay.
Beware.
Cool. Well, we'll try it next time.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I guess we should stun these mobs so they don't auto attack us as often. Your team needs to be aware. Yeah, I know. That's the main reason I don't want to do it. But now that all the other things that would give me pause seem to be behind me, we'll give it a try. And we just need to make sure. Like, I'll just type about it or something, I guess.
Beware.
Close to purgatory there. The apes and LG usually respect tanks pinging themselves. Hopefully we'll be able to make it work.
Beware.
See that Spurlink? Unfortunately, I also just used my major defensives, but that makes it not possible to die during that.
Beware. Beware.
Damn. That's whoa.
Beware.
Okay, this next pack's gonna be scary.
Beware.
Hey, Wonder Boy Jake, welcome.
Beware.
If he's running spouting spurts, it's also a massive AoE heal. Oh, nice.
Beware.
Alright, he did not die to this pack. Easier said than done.
Beware.
Jesus Christ.
Beware. Beware.
Crazy how the trash during the boss thing wasn't discovered until this season and the season after Dawnbreaker. Yeah, I just don't think anybody ever thought they needed it, is the thing. What is it? Necessity is the mother of all invention, right? It's also possible it wasn't possible back then. I don't know.
Beware.
What's your goal rating? I try not to have a goal rating because then you'll end up... You'll either hit it too fast and you'll have some weird questions to ask yourself, or you'll be disappointed still. I just had fun. I don't feel like the raw timer was the biggest issue in Season 1. Definitely not, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Survival was a big issue. Gonna be funny though when they make the boss cast finally scale. Yeah, it's gonna be a big issue. I'm dead. Whoa, how the fuck did I not die there? That's pretty crazy. I got backflipped into that trash, which we did need, but I was hesitant to pull it as I was dying. Shaman onked, I guess.
Beware.
Oh! Oh, fuck.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
How much? Somebody's got to go back and tell me how much I got hit for there. That was 100% of my health. That was like 99.9% of my health right there.
Beware. Beware.
The hardest hitting dungeon by a lot, it feels like this season.
Beware.
Is it an add-on or a website that shows all the dungeon pools and percent per mob? It's an add-on. I wonder if it's worth waiting for a hunter druid monk for something that can soothe the enrages. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to survive, but not impossible. 29 million? That's crazy. It showed 0%. Does it say how much health I had? Shit, man. I must have had, like, actually, like, very, 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 very low health there. That's the key right there, honestly, surviving that. Health said 0? Really? I didn't have purgatory.
Beware.
It's like Blizzard was just like, yeah, you don't need to die, it's fine. Just forgot to kill me.
Beware.
What do we say to the god of death? That's funny. Did Cloak save me, you think?
Beware.
I guess so. Yeah, maybe actually. Is that the case? Can you have a cheat death from that?
Beware.
Now, if I did die there, then it'd be like, you're an idiot. I should have crafted the wrist, huh? Because that item alone would have saved me.
Beware.
When you drop below a certain percent, you'll get full HP absorb. Oh, yeah. I just meant, like, it stopped me from dying. Like, I died, but I didn't die for some reason.
Beware.
It literally said 0 HP. Yeah, remind me, dude. I have to go back and look at that. That's insane.
Beware.
Got a second cheat death there somehow. Yeah, with even 5 deaths here, this key's totally out of time. It's crazy. Only 9 minutes left. Wow.
Beware.
The orb's still gonna go out?
And their commander.
I don't know, how do we even wipe pulled trash? I wish fucking every fucking pull he die. Yeah, who was that who died there? You guys had a lot of deaths. Stood in the slam, yep. Okay, well, so next time we do it, we'll try the boss thing. But yeah, even with 5 minutes, or with 5 deaths here, we weren't even close to upgrading it, so. It's weird, because when we did it on the 15, it was like joke mode. We had over a minute left, right? I don't even know how much. We had a lot of time left. Let's see the actual time left on that key. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch the HP thing too, but let's see this first. Oh, what? We have more than a minute. We had, what was that? 3 minutes? 2.5 minutes left? 2 minutes, 58 seconds left. How many deaths do we have? 2 deaths only. So that same group would have easily upgraded to 16 too. But obviously it's going to depend on the group a lot. I didn't see full route, but realistically you shouldn't need to do the pack cheese at this level. Yeah, based on the 15, it definitely didn't look like we needed to, but no reason not to now. I think as long as people don't, we'll see. If even one group doesn't follow me and we wipe to that, although I don't know, what we wipe? What would happen if they didn't follow me? We would wipe, right? I think we would, because then they would be there and I would be not there and they would wipe to the boss, right? I'm not really sure what happens. They wouldn't be able to get back to me, I would imagine. They would probably kick the boss if they didn't. Like, if they're that clueless to realize that the tank's not there, they would definitely kick the boss, right? Alright, anyway. Did 17-2 3 weeks ago without packed cheese and we had a minute. You just legitimately can't afford deaths in this key. Without the cheese and we still had a minute? Oh, that's pretty good. I see, I always forgot. Thank you, Faxi. What are your thoughts about voting to abandon when you see it's taking too long? Dangerous? Well, what are my thoughts about it? What do you mean? The system in general, or? I'm not surprised that people quit when the key is out of time. That's not surprising to me, but I'm going to vote for no most times, especially like in that case where we want to see more about the timer and how long everything takes. All right, where was it? Okay, so I know it was like right out of major CDs. As soon as they ended, I got one shot. Was it after Umbilicus? I think it was after Umbilicus, yeah. So Rune Weapon, Vamp Blood up right now. Umbilicus comes up, 40 million Umbilicus. As soon as this is gone, watch my health. I have 30,864,000 right now. Umbilicus is over my full health pool. It's gonna go away now. All right, we're at 95% health right now. 1.6 million physical damage only got through the Umbilicus. Yeah, so we got hit for 90. It actually does say 0. So yeah, we got a second cheat death somehow. I don't... Like, it's bugged? I died. I'm dead. Look at my face. You see my face? Why is this? You guys see my face? Look at my face. I don't know that I could though. I guess oh, I see it because it's by K, right? I think it would show it. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not sure I've ever had that low health, but I think it would still show. No, I guess it wouldn't. I don't know. That's pretty wacky. I mean, I actually think it might even be more than 100. I think I might get hit by 100% of my health. Let's try to really slow it down. As soon as the umbilicus falls off, it happens. So we're at 95%, but I think I get healed back up to full. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at 100% health. Now the weird number, the number that doesn't make sense is this number. So let's watch that. See, this does not equal 30 million. So something's weird there. But I just took 30 million damage. Something's abnormal. Something's buggy about that. I don't have the logs now. But yeah, that's a bug, right? It actually says it up there. But the number's like too big. It doesn't fit on the screen, I think. I guess this would be a time to have like the actual health displayed on the bars. It never mattered, like under 1,000 health. But watch the Death Strike. Watch how fucking big this Death Strike is. Look at my HPS. 208 million healing right now. That Death Strike just healed me for 30 million. I just Death Strike for 30 million. And then yeah, over 30 million, because then we had a 15.4 million blood shield. That's pretty nuts. That was the biggest Death Strike, surely, right? It doesn't show you. What am I looking at here? Does it not show you the maximum? I guess not. That's only for damage. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, max 29.336. Had to be more than that, considering I had more health than that, and he healed me to full. But anyway, a little buggy, a little weird stuff going on there.
Death Strike is over 9,000.
Yeah, thanks a lot. That's a little weird, don't you think? A lot of weird stuff happened in there. Is this your best season IO-wise? Well, no, don't forget there used to be more than 8 keys a time, so... I mean, we're not even at last season's IO still, right? Wasn't I 3,400 last season? Oh yeah, and that was the overall, by the way, yeah. Yeah, last season we were 34, 39, so we're not even at last season's yet. We're pretty close, though. Why are we not at last season's? We had all 16s in time and 117 last season, so that's why, but... It seems like we're a lot farther away than... Like, the numbers don't make sense, but... I guess that's where we're at. 19 listed, wow. Hey, go. That was crazy, though, right? I think it's a bug. Well, fuck it. We're the Unbreakable. That was the name of that film, right? What was the film? Bruce Willis? Unbreakable, right? We're unbreakable. Get free cheat deaths. I might have to make a clip out of that and submit that to Blizzard or something. Yeah, Samuel L. Jackson. That was Split, though. Or, well, he's in Split 2, technically, but... Oh, no, yeah, he's in the original one, too, of course, yeah. Glass. That's the third one's called Glass. It's actually really good. Ragnaros Lock, 2,900. That'd be interesting. Yeah, these people are always a little confusing to me. But at least he has a 14 down and not like a 0 down. How does that guy have that low score? By the way, still in queue for Pokemon Center. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, it'd be good content. It doesn't even have all 10s. I was going to say he doesn't have 12 Resilient, but he doesn't even have 10 Resilient. Oh, now we're in queue. And see, this keeps happening. I have no idea why this is happening. Is it something to do with like ad blockers? I don't know why this happens, but it's like we're not gonna get anything now. So we waited all that time and we can't even buy the item. Are we in the key now? Do you often journal, like writing your thoughts? No, never. But I mean, I make so many videos, so it's basically like journaling anyway, right? Hey, Bryce, welcome. No, back in queue. Pokemon Center's got some issues. Looks like they've got an enormous amount of this UPC on there, though. The fact that it's still in stock after an hour is crazy. Do you write a script for the video? Almost never. The only videos I ever reliably wrote scripts for was the tier list I used to make back in the day, or like the big important videos I would make that would take like an hour of recording just to get the basics done. But even now, I'd probably like if I made those videos today, I probably still wouldn't do a script. The reason is it's easier for me to just like ramble, and then I'll just like. So let's say this, like, try to come up with an example. The reason I think Blood Death Knight's one of the best tanks and it's overlooked right now is because the ability to have Death Strike and a lot of the utility kit is often underlooked in the Pug world. It's far more valuable in the Pug world. Okay, I didn't like that. The reason I like Blood Death Knight as a pick that is undervalued right now, you know, I just keep doing it over and over again until I get one right. So instead of like thinking about it ahead of time, I just let it flow. And then I'll just edit out the ones that I don't like. That's how I make videos pretty much. So instead of like spending time writing a script, it's just like, I'll just spend a little bit more time editing basically. Sometimes scripts can come off as non-genuine. I think always come off as non-genuine, but sometimes it just doesn't matter. Like sometimes you don't care about being genuine. Sometimes you'd rather get the facts across as clear as possible. And at times that's what I'm trying to do. If that was the case, I probably would. Like there's some videos I could conceive of me trying to make a script. If there was ever like a really serious video, what I would probably do is a temporary script. Like 5 minutes of the video of me talking might be the script, but like the rest of the video would just be the normal. Just see what happens, you know what I mean? What? What does that say? Talking about language barrier, guys. Another video coming on Saturday about language barrier. Floodgate. Oh yeah, this one too. What is that? What does this mean? What does he say? O Cherino. Bomb E-O Cheerio. It looks like it's a song or something because I typed it in and a video, YouTube video comes up. The good smell and the smell. Pip pip cheerio. We're gonna summon Harry with this one. Mate. There's a video on YouTube. It says Cheerio versus Cheerio, and it says, "This is the difference between a thing that smells good and a thing that smells bad." What the fuck does that mean? It says abandoned after first death. I'd love to find out what those words mean, but apparently Googling them is not sufficient. What about AI? What does it say? O Chirino Bomb means the good little smell or the lovely scent. The suffix inho is diminutive in Portuguese, which adds a sense of smallness. You would use this to describe a delightful, often subtle aroma. Then a second, they're treating it like if it's two sentences. What does E mean? Does that mean and in Portuguese? O Cheerio means the smell or the odor. It can be used to refer to any scent, good or bad. So the guy's saying the sweet smell. Oh, the smell or something. I don't know what the fuck he's saying. I think it's kind of funny that all the War Within dungeons are the hardest. Oh yeah. Something's got to be the hardest, right? So that's got to be resilient because that guy's got all 17s, I think. 3,500. You should message him and ask. Well, I was hoping to get invited to the group, but if I did, I would ask. They're not going to tell me anyway. They can't speak English, I'm sure. To be honest, I thought you would just get instant invited. Oh, you mean like in general? No, we get invited to very few keys. I'm gonna say this in the video that comes out on Saturday, but yeah, I pretty much have like no hope of getting score at this point. If I don't do my own key, there's like no guarantee I'll even be able to get into a group. Because there's so few keys listed that I need in the first place. I've yet to get invited to an actual 17. And the few 16s that remain are very difficult. It's pretty much like my only option is to keep cycling my key. Turbo boost will definitely help. Yeah, I was just talking about before turbo boost. I'm like desperately hoping to solve this thing, but I'm not doing 16s. I'm struggling to find tanks in 13s. Yeah, so People always like confuse the situation and think that there is a tank shortage, but it's not true. What there actually is tanks just, a lot of tanks just skip the line. So in lower keys, tanks are able to get invited quickly, and they just like quickly out-progress everybody who's in those keys. So like if me and you both started new characters and I was a tank and you were a DPS and we both played for 24 hours gameplay, I would be like probably double your score, just because it'd be way easier for me to progress and do keys I want to do. And then that just keeps trickling up until you eventually hit the wall. Tanks gear pretty quickly as well, do they? I guess we'll just sign up to these and hopefully change our key. Firemancer, you know that guy. That was the first fire mage we ran into in season 1, I think, right? And that guy like he destroyed the key. He like fucking top DPS by a mile. Back when everybody was talking about fire being unplayable. Where is what key are we doing? Gambit. The tank shortage only exists in the 0.1% of keys. If you're doing mid-low teens, tanks are all over the place. I think it's the other way around, actually, it seems like. The higher you get to the 0.1% of keys, that's where the tank shortage doesn't exist. Or like the social side of it, maybe. I'm not really sure how to describe it, but like the fact that those people are sitting there for 30 minutes waiting for a tank when I signed up means that there's no tank shortage, right? When I tanked, I progressed slow because I was worried I'd fuck up. Ah, yeah. Most of these people who play this game now aren't even smart enough to realize they fucked up, so you're not going to run into that issue very often. Too much belligerence. Currently doing sub 10s on my Evoker, and tank queues take a bit. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm talking closer to 18 and 19 range. Put up these keys and I won't see a single tank for a good 30 minutes. Well, there's also very few people there too, right? But would you ever wait for, like if I signed up as a Blood Death Knight, would you take me? Besides it being me, like, would you take a Blood Death Knight to a 19? You would. Oh, most people don't. Most people disagree with you for some reason. 10s are like the sweet spot for tank availability. 10s are like a key that everybody needs, so that's a lot more people in there.
3, 2, 1.
Can people in the Finder see your spec? I think so.
Beware.
I'm not really sure. I have like an add-on for it or weak core for it or something.
Beware.
You actually play with Kyrasis? That's crazy. I didn't think he bugged.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, all I was saying was that like there can't possibly be a tank shortage, because if there was, then I would get invited very quickly. But the fact that people sit there for like 30 minutes and still don't invite me means that they obviously have no question that there's going to be another tank coming.
Beware.
Hey Neil, welcome.
Beware.
I know I'm not doing big keys, but I usually prefer Blood, Death Knight, or Monk when I heal instead of Paladin and Demon Hunter. Yeah, Blood's a good pick, especially in like easier keys, because you know they're going to be able to take care of themselves. And main tank, and I would avoid priest heals for at least a little bit. Yep, me too.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I'm shocked to realize that Vengeance are the lowest DPS. And we were talking about that yesterday.
Beware.
I don't know if I... It's like, I think it might be factually true, but Vengeance is going to have to give up a lot less to do good DPS, whereas Blood has to give up a lot.
Beware. Beware.
But they did get a 6% buff just a couple weeks ago, so... Honestly, they shouldn't be the lowest. Vengeance was poor DPS tank last season too. It was the damage buff plus the stupid mob control they brought. Yep. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Even though they are maybe factually lower, they're gonna probably bring more damage just because they'll buff everybody else.
Beware.
How did retail get to this point where tanks can self-sustain through healing? It's been that way since like Kata, I think, so I'm not sure.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Beware.
Hey, Alground, welcome. Blood Death Knight couldn't live on its own in Wrath. I didn't play Blood Death Knight in Wrath,
Beware.
but I did mess with it on the private server stuff, and I don't think it could have ever survived on its own. Deathstrike didn't start scaling off damage taken until Cataclysm. I think, might have even been later than that. I didn't start playing Blood Death Knight until WoD, seriously. But one way or the other, the only reason it works is because it scales off damage taken. In Wrath, Deathstrike just gives you a flat healing, and that's it. And there's obviously no things like Red Thirst and shit to give you Vamp Blood more frequently. I have to go. Alright, good luck.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
This guy's not even fire. We just praised him for being the only fire mage. It's funny. Maybe this isn't the same guy. Good morning, R&R. Welcome. Two horses. Welcome back. He's above the ret in AoE, which is better, I can say, for most arcane mages. Yeah, I told you. Arcane's good overall damage.
Power eludes your
Hey, Kyle,
grasp,
welcome.
Aldalin. A tenet of your cartel.
You probably swapped after 2 seasons in a row of arcane being OP. Tried Fire Mage a few days ago. Just a lot of arcane players
Beware.
aren't.
Run away, little girl.
Oh wait, I read 2 comments together. I know arcane is good, just a lot of players aren't. Fire Mage sucks is what Hero said. Is that the case? I don't. We've only seen like 1, I think.
Beware.
Feral's pretty popular. Yeah, Feral's actually quite popular. I think we've still seen more Bombkin, but it's way more popular than it has been.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Go do that, thank you.
Run away, little girl. Beware.
Fire's actually fine, just arcane damage profile is best. Oh, yeah. That's weird though, because fire used to have the same profile, didn't it? The whole like night thing was like funnel DPS for some reason. That's how this all started. This stupid funnel thing was fire mage. People talking about this. You had to put your ignite or something. You had to put a dot on somebody, and as long as that mob lived, they would take the most damage out of everybody or something. You think they'll nerf the dungeon? No, not at this point. No. I don't think there's any more changes coming this season, which is sad, but Legion Remix starts 2 weeks now. Arcane is still 3x better at funnel. Oh, really? Okay. For what? At just that point, it wasn't better than fire, but now it is. Aracara needs a bit more tuning. I agree. Huh? How you die in this phase? Just stood in a puddle? Historically, they don't tune last seasons often. Yeah, probably often. Or probably over, I mean. It makes sense, like they're already balancing the next shit. I wish Windwalker was more popular. I don't know. Are you gonna play some other classes in Remix? Nope. My goal in Remix is to solo like really high number keys. So certainly not gonna be doing that on anything other than Blood. Even though it's definitely possible, I'm sure. Just have no desire to do it. Oh wow, that was that was close. Paladin stinking it up in this key so far.
Selia's arrogance will be her downfall. A taxing journey. But our path.
Let's start playing the last midnight before Christmas. Season's gonna be long, right? I guess. Definitely gonna be the longest season of the expansion for sure.
Intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
We have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please.
I really don't like how they're doing
towards my
Alpha the week before Remix though. It feels like they're really rushing a lot of this shit, and I only hope that's because they actually are planning on the expansion coming out very soon. Had a BM Hunter get nearly 10 million overall and a 16 in here. Wow, in here. This probably a route thing, but for me, I never really see high overalls in here. Yeah, we did start the RP, very good. Oh, we don't have Rune Weapon right now though, so that's a little scary. Oh, it's up. Yankees are now tied for the division. Red Sox looking really good too right now. I think the Red Sox are. I think the third best team in the AL is actually the Blue Jays. Red Sox have way better pitching than the Blue Jays do. Second boss DPS can vary heavily depending on how good healer is at juggling the dot. Oh yeah. I still don't get why the Captain Dragon voice line has a male and female version. It's because the mobs change. The NPC that says it is that one over there. And the mobs change, like regular humanoids, they can change. Female to male. I think that's been true since Classic, to be honest. They're just not always voice lines for things that change. It's definitely true since Classic. I just don't know if there was times when it wasn't the way they handled it. I always thought it was kind of weird because there's a 50-50 chance, like on the private server stuff, I've been exploring this. There's a 50-50 chance of the mob spawning either male or female. But it doesn't make any sense because you would think like a militant organization would heavily skew male. I guess in Azeroth that's not really true. But like, for example, the Scarlet Crusade, or like the Twilight's Hammer or something like that, 50-50 male and female. It's like, I don't think it would be like that in reality. It's not even the mobs changing that surprised me. It just seems like more efficient to have two awkward voice lines. Yeah, I don't know why they bother with it, but... Good morning, Froby. Welcome. The live stream will be available to rewatch. Yep. And this run will be on the spreadsheet individually as well. All runs are documented and a VOD is uploaded for the spreadsheet, which is in the description if you need it. Pirates, historically, it's bad luck to have a female on board, right? What's the video that you tell your WoW journey? It's the Metro Lore. It's in the Metro Lore spreadsheet. Or playlist. I'm not exactly sure what the name of the video is, but there's only 3 videos in there. It's the first one, whatever the first one is. Yeah, it didn't work at all. Did we even get one? No, we got one. Bad angle there. Any more floodgates? No. Nice grip, yeah, that's good. Death grip's so powerful in some of these fights. Next fight's kind of nice too with it. These pirates aren't very smart if they're going to keep eating their boss's breath attack. Yeah, they don't move. They're so worried about us fixating on us, you know?
Beware. 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 Beware.
Must you hound my every step? You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust.
Why does Blood Death Knight get such a bad rap? It looks like you're pumping and you seem pretty sturdy. I honestly don't know. I think a lot of the discussion was focused around their loss of slappy hands, and it's just like very, very minor. Started lurking your content for routes. Oh, sweet. Colby, if you have any questions, let me know. It's not beginner friendly. Is that abnormal though? Like, it's always not been beginner friendly, you know? Should have been playing one of these.
Beware.
Blood Death Knight is diminished. Hold on. Lot going on. I'm getting a text message.
Beware.
Blood Death Knight is diminished when DPS Death Knight is meta because they... Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. That might actually be the real reason. I don't think Blood has a bad rap. I just think they are not sustainable on high keys. Yeah, but unfortunately in like the keys we're doing, it's also trickling down.
Beware. 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 Beware.
That's unfortunate. It's really stupid that you have to kill this after the mob's over.
I will unmake you.
Okay, 7 minutes. Absolutely no shortage.
Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Beware.
Mage disappointing me now.
Guards, remove these pests.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Mage had turned his monitor on. We're good. Up and down.
Guards, remove these pests.
Mage DPS disappoints until you use the CDs. Yep. Mages are great when there's lots of trash around, because then you can just look at the trash and they look good by comparison, right?
Beware.
Or do you mean trash? You probably mean trash enemies. Forget it.
This power is
They're there among their people, yeah.
bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me?
I was asking if you wanted to blow those.
Tools of creation at my command.
Yeah, I swear this guy, I thought I knew this guy, and I thought it was because he was the Fire Mage we saw in Season 1 that topped the charts and made me rethink about them. But I think it was somebody else. Or maybe it is him and he just gave up on fire totally, but I was shocked to see a Fire Mage in Season 1 when nobody was playing them. And then I was shocked to see how good the guy did with it. Could be the different guy though.
Beware.
But if this is the same guy, then go back to fire, brother. Not looking great as Arcane. Or maybe try Frost and then you could be Meltmancer. I played a lot of fire in Season 1. It actually did decent. Yeah, it was unpopular, but we saw some really nice numbers from a few people.
How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones, mine to control.
I feel like I used to raid in a guild with a mage named Firemancer. Oh, really? Yeah, maybe it's him. Targaryen, famed Bane of the Banshee Queen, so that's a Hall of Fame player.
The power of the first ones, mine to control. The power of the first ones, mine to control. I have already forgotten you.
Oh my god, man. I always saw him on this fight.
Bow before cartel's soul.
Beware.
Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me?
Where even is this person? I have no idea. Over there.
First ones, mine to control.
Always somebody gotta fuck this fight up, too. Back in Death Gestures, I think, I have to go through some old files. Oh yeah.
The realms
Shaman now popping Cloud Burst during that is demonic. Why? What does that do?
at my command.
And even with 3 deaths on the last boss, we still easily upgraded. And now we will change our key, and hopefully it'll be Dawnbreaker.
Must not.
This fight is actually a pug killer. Yeah, looks like it.
The first ones hate these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us.
Fate Breaker, was that the weapon?
Grateful our paths crossed. More walker.
Anyway, we got Eco Dome Aldani.
Some pieces will
So it might be an
reside where
opportunity
they
to do a
no
17,
more
but
harm and be studied by
I'd rather try to get the
cartel
Dawnbreaker.
until our fortunes meet again.
So where's healing done, then pops in an AoE so they can instantly top off after 1 or 2 soaks by filling it before they leave the boss. Oh, so just like a healing thing, yeah. I thought I was doing something more than just that. Shaman kind of has to do it if they're going to go out to soak. Oh yeah, it's just hard to do, huh? Well, you don't have Spirit Walker's Grace anymore or whatever? Gotta get a DPS to soak for you. Yeah, that's what I would do, it sounds like. But we only had the Fire Mage, or the Arcane Mage, so... I think I did actually pretty good. The Paladin just really sucked. The Druid totally carried that group. Look at that. 1 million more than the Mage, and 1.5 million more than the Paladin. That's funny. Makes it 1,000,000 times easier if someone else can do it. Yep. Oh, so Spirit Walker's Grace isn't up for everyone, I see. What key is it now? Eco Dome, unfortunately. Donnie breaks. I guess still listing is 17 Aracara. I guess they probably failed it already and they're doing it again now. So in terms of Aracara, I really don't know. People keep saying I should not be pulling that middle pack. But I don't really know what to do instead. That's a lot of count. Like, so many... There'd be so many other packs added just to get that one pack. How much does it actually give? Oh yeah, we already tried to route it out at one point. I forgot about that. Guess we would need to pull those maybe. Oh, I'll do your 16 Aracara if you want, because I need that key. That's what we were just talking about. Pull 11, you can pull a caster and normal mob in. Pull 11. This is not my actual route currently, but... Oh, what, those mobs there? That's an interesting idea. Now we got invited to that. Or 10, you talking about that? Oh, okay, that's an interesting idea, actually. Don't really have enough time to try to strategize this now. Sorry, I already got signed up to another key. Let's try to figure it out real quick. Since BM is so good this season, I always like to invite one. Nice. And then this. Like that. So yeah, we're 10% short. That's a lot of. It's really hard to add that many, I think. So 5, we would add those. 6, we would add these. Still need 5 more %. 4, we can add those for sure. Not even close. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I would need like a serious rethink on the whole route, I think, for it to work. Anything to be said about clearing both sides in the final boss room? What, after the boss? No, because you need the Bloodlust. Bloodlust isn't going to be up for the boss if you do the trash after the boss. My energy drink tastes like skills, gotcha. I do right side after first and then clear the middle before last boss in Aracara. Yeah, people were saying that me clearing the middle is like trolling kind of thing, so. Grixon, what's up? Long time no see, how you been? That's what we're trying to address now. Rogue, welcome. Rogue Camp, welcome. But it's literally, I didn't even realize it's actually more like 10% count. That one pack, so I don't know that we can replace it, honestly. We need a whole new route. Wait, what the fuck? It's way more than 10% count, actually. Oh, no. I forgot we just added other stuff, right? Or did we miss something as well, maybe? Yeah, we missed something. What did we miss? $29 and $44. Add another overseer to pull 11. Those numbers just confuse the fuck out of me, honestly, but I appreciate you trying to help. You people usually go down the right side. What the fuck do you mean by you people? Flyers before last boss. Oh, like the bats, they didn't come into the pack, I see. Oh yeah, here. That gives some count, yeah. Gives 2%. We'll see how it goes in this key, and then we'll maybe try to brainstorm.
2, 1.
Wait, did I put the other one on the sheet?
The way forward opens, and your fate
Good luck, Lanky. Welcome.
entwines with mine.
What's up, Edwin? Welcome. The wrong mob.
Beware.
See, look at that. We jumped the ledge. Nobody died to threat. What a miracle.
Beware.
Did you get your UPC? Nope.
Beware.
I keep getting this error whenever I get on Pokemon. The Pokemon Center, it's like, uh-oh, something's wrong kind of error. I don't know what that is. Not error 17, no. It's a different one. It's like, something, it's like, try again. You're using a VPN or some nonsense, and it's like, I'm not. So I just keep pressing try again. The previous, whatever the previous drop was, I tried to just keep pressing try again, and then I guess I pressed it so many times I got like soft banned because I refreshed too often or something. So this time I was trying to like avoid that at all costs, but it's like, it doesn't, I can't buy anything if that is on the screen. What do you do for work? This. YouTube pays you, correct? Yep. Welcome to the world of 2025. Lucky? I appreciate you saying that. I'm lucky to be able to do it, I agree. But it's not luck. Just dedication and effort. Hard work, yep. Hey Rifle, what's up? Welcome.
Beware. Beware.
Level 16, I have not played in a while. Are the keys still squished? Technically, but... I mean, they definitely are, but... They're like only like half squished now, it feels like. A 2 currently has no affixes at all, and no death penalty. So it's basically just a timed Mythic 0.
Beware.
And people still fail them, it's crazy. We got a wacky one coming on Monday that's a failed 2. Where there's no actual, like, they don't have any crazy mistakes and they still don't upgrade it.
Beware. Beware.
I've never failed at 2 multiple times. I've never failed at 2 many times. You probably have failed it. I mean, I'm sure people have. It's just, usually it's because of people are acting like idiots or trolling or doing something like that, you know? This is like they all tried their best and they didn't upgrade the key.
Beware.
A 2 is a joke to fail, but with people in Pugs, you never know. There are quite a few players doing Season 2 DPS in 14s and wondering why they aren't timing it. Yeah.
Beware.
We have certainly seen that before. Nowhere to stand, man. I'll just stand in the puddle. Pete's getting stunned.
Beware.
Hopefully that 1 tank is working on 4s now. He's got a 5. Somebody pointed out. 4s are easier than 2s. I mean, probably 10s are easier than 2s, honestly. Well, make sure if you're failing 2s, you guys gotta record them and send them in, man, because that is like, at least before this season's craziness, that was bread and butter. Yeah, he's done 100 and some keys, and he's working on 5s now. Somebody counted all his keys, and there was like 103 or something like that, they said.
Beware.
100 keys and only doing 5s is admirable eagerness. I don't think he's failing a lot. It's just like he just only did low keys for some reason. Not sure why. I'm kind of new to the game, trying to push high keys of the tank. I started in war within Season 1. Now I'm finishing 13th, but feels really hard to push above that. Do you have any tips?
Beware.
Honestly, the best tip I can give you is just the first like 2 weeks of the season, you have to hit it like insanely hard. You have to get above the pack, and you have to keep being above the pack. That's the way you get to the level where you're like pugging really high keys, unless you actually just play like 50 hours a week kind of thing.
Beware.
But as of right now, I mean, there's no real advice I can give other than just keep trying. Keep working on it, and I don't know. Maybe don't pug anymore if you don't like the results, but outside of that, nope.
Beware.
Is it still all 11s to get 2,700? I don't know. Off the top of my head, sorry. I might need to start actually thinking when I'm playing. Oh, that would help. Generally a good idea. That definitely, yeah, definitely helps. Down boss here. Good luck today, Eric. Welcome. Love the content. Keep it up. Sweet. There's gonna be a lot more. Don't worry about that. Okay, very good. 2 deaths. 20 minutes after that split doesn't sound amazing, but we'll see what happens.
Intruders. Find them. Beware.
This group, I guess, this group is pretty solid, yeah. Yeah, sadly we've had a lot of pretty solid groups of Eric Aaron, and they're just not, it's never enough.
Beware.
Thanks for the help. Maybe I'm going to record myself. Yeah, no, that would definitely help. If you do that and you run into stuff that's like definitely a problem, I will send, you know, like if you run into something that you can't figure out on your own, send it in. I'll take a look at it for you. Just let me know that that's why you're sending it in, and I'll take a look at it.
Beware. Beware.
Another Paladin Deadwood bubble available.
Beware. Beware.
Didn't even seem like the healer could keep up with the Blood Guard. Nope. He died as well with Iron Bark on him, so that's kind of scary. Bubbles on the GCD and you're not going to do damage if you use it. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Remember back in the day when it used to actually make you not actually able to attack? That was funny. Good old days. The shitty bubble at level 14 did stop everything, but that's not Divine Shields. Yeah, that was Divine Protection, it used to be called. I don't even know what to do here. I think we just have to fight these alone. I feel like that's a pretty common Brook spot. Good sign that you guys didn't lose anyone there. Or not. We're about to. Stay tuned. Actually, we got that caster killed, so that's good. We need to pull in this other one. Have a rep friend who would troll in our weekly fun keys. If he's losing DPS, he would bop the tank. Oh god. That doesn't sound fun. New Twitch drop next week. A little Pit Lord. That's cute. We like Pit Lords, right? Okay. Might still have a shot at this. No bloodless here. But surely the boss will... Well, actually, it probably takes like 4 minutes without bloodless. Now it's sunny all of a sudden. If I can see anything, it's so sunny. You guys got it? This is about the same as where we were yesterday, and we didn't have it, so we'll see. Hello from Australia, welcome. That's lucky. When that happens, that's always nice. Guy's name is Derp McGoo. I just realized that. He's playing a warrior. That's the right name for it, I guess. As a warrior, I take offense to such accuracy. Sorry. Think you can still time it? Nah, I don't think so. We're gonna have slightly less time than yesterday's run. But we did have a bunch of deaths on the last boss, so I'm not 100% sure what the reality was there. I think if we have 0 deaths and we have a really good first, like, because we'll have blow us up for the actual, like, start of the fight, which is different than how things have been going. Death might be it right there. I fucking hate the death debuff, man. What a terrible idea this was. I am so shocked that this is still in the game, honestly. I thought for sure they would have removed it after Season 1. Yeah, the 15 seconds. Now we don't even have 9 full minutes, so no way. No way that's possible. I've actually gotten into the habit of recording my runs now. Sweet. It should help, I imagine.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Nephis refused to reclaim that rule, but no more.
Do you have a favorite all-time season? No. I should have done that a lot sooner, because ever since I haven't depleted a single key. Oh well, that's probably a coincidence, but yeah, it definitely helps you figure out what mistakes actually happened if you ever need to. They could have completed this dungeon in time if the tank made bigger pulls. You mean me?
Beware.
I think I made pretty big pulls. What would you want to see changed? I forgot what the season was actually called, but the season. Oh yeah, season 3. Yeah, that was a good one actually. Han, are you a hater? I think he's too stupid to be a hater, frankly, but. We should pull everything else into the last boss. That would be aggressive.
Beware.
I like Season 3 of Dragonflight because it felt like you can carry keys as vengeance, so really. Why? I play Frost and I never thought of using Death's Advance to clear puddles. That's not Death's Advance, it's AMS. Death's Advance doesn't do anything. The only way to time 16 is doing Kira pulls in a pug. We all know this. I mean, obviously, yeah, I try to time it now. We're actively discussing route changes. I just don't know of any that would work, like slam dunk work. Don't pull those now. Fuck, they just aggro, didn't they? Oh no.
Beware.
I didn't jump.
Beware. Beware.
The druid just fell.
Beware. Beware.
That guy's name is Deep Web, and he's in Aracara. That's actually a good name for this dungeon. Only 7 deaths and still in time. 7 deaths is actually a lot. I mean, it's a lot in every key, but it's definitely a lot in this dungeon. Like I said, what do you think I should change? What would you recommend? Do you have to drop down there and fight that group before going to the boss? Yes. Going to attempt my first Aracara 10 after work tonight. One thing you can change is have a better healer. That guy was fine, I think, honestly. Why is it yellow all of a sudden?
The harvest will
Beware. Beware.
So we need to interrupt once more, I think. Not yellow. I got blue, and that's that.
Beware.
Mob casting erupting webs.
Beware.
Yeah, it's actually a lot better than yesterday's run. In fact, we might still have a shot here. Don't look like it though. Just didn't do a lot of damage with that bloodlust. Only got him to 85%. That's crazy. You're playing with pad DPS specs, so yeah. Curious, crazy single target. What do you mean pad? Sorry. I was talking about pad thai. I haven't had pad thai in like years. I used to get it all the time, but now that I go to the Chinese buffet, I don't really feel the craving for it. Need damage. Good tip. Want to do more than 400k? Now would be the time, brother. Time to wrath. Yeah, no, we don't have enough time, no way. The first 50 was done with bloodlust, and it still took more than 2.5 minutes. But this is definitely better than the last group. We need to try to... I think we do need to make some route changes, I just don't know what. I don't play healer this season, but how much damage should a healer be pulling in boss damage? I have no idea. Depends way too much. There's too many variables. I was just bringing it up because he's like, need damage while he's doing no damage. Yeah, it's going to depend a lot on the spec. Resto Druids suck at damage, oh yeah. Not sure if a healer can pull more than 2 million on any boss. 2 million, that's a lot. Definitely not seen that number on a boss. So it looks like you need at least 5 minutes here for this to be comfortable. That guy died. Fuck. GG. Yeah, not that GG. 200 million health left, brother. Nope. Off balls, are you seriously blaming the healer for low damage? How we were talking about what the healer said is why it got brought up. Yeah, he just jumped up. Resto Shaman can easily hit 3 million and 2 targets though. I mean, we've definitely seen Resto do more than this. That ain't gonna work, brother, sorry. Longest paladin attention span. What he has to say. Healer can do a lot of damage regardless of class, but then you can't ask them to heal. Yeah. Ruined his IO, good. These people who try to like run away from facts, like, brother, we didn't time the key, man. You can't hide that. Like, just because the system is bugged doesn't mean that you get to hide it. Why did they want you to die? I'm not sure. That's why I asked him. It's possible that he needed the 15 Aracara, but happy to hear his thoughts. Guess we won't be doing that. Let's open this window. It's still really humid out. It's either hiding the fail completion or he needed the dungeon for other reasons. Yeah, let's hear it if he wants to give me thoughts, but I guess not. Aracara 16 completion. I'm ready to salute this inevitably great representative on my spec. I don't think we're getting an answer. I'm laughing at the fact that he was begging you guys to die because he couldn't wait 20. Well, that's what it seems like to me. To me, it seems like he just didn't want to wait 30 seconds. Because all he had to say was, I need 15 Aracara, and I might have considered it. But instead of fucking pinging and saying OMG and all this other bullshit, it makes me think that literally he just didn't want to wait. Or he thought it was going to take longer than it did, I guess. I just checked his Raider IO, the Paladins. Holy, don't do that. Why? What does that mean? What's his server? Sargeras. Is there something in the description? Probably. Oh yeah. Fucking weirdos, man. No, he doesn't need 15 Aracara, so that's not why. Oh, double upgrade. See, I gotta figure this out. Is there a route thing? Nope. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Anime fan, yeah. Just a weirdo. Like, there just doesn't seem to be any slam dunk here. I don't know. I don't see a slam dunk. That's my rating of his transmog. Remove your helmet. He's gonna take it off. He took it off. Some clever RP going on here. It's funny. Did you go left or right after the first boss? I know the route I take. I never pull the center pack on the way to the final boss. I go right side on the way to the final boss. You like right side? It feels like it's worse pulling there. Maybe that's an option, is just go right instead. See, there's 3 overseers. They give a lot of count, so maybe. Instead of 12, let's try it and see what it looks like. I just don't know what to pull, like. Can we get that pack still? If so, that's count. Okay, so yeah, we used to do that. So 11, add that overseer instead. And then that is going to happen on that pack instead. But how hard is it to get this patrol? Is it easy to get it from over here? Oh wait, yeah, these are on the road still too. Oh wait, so that's not count. Shit. Good call. God, this dungeon just sucks, man. I don't know. It's probably better to not pull those then and find something else. Pull 4. Yeah, these ones. That's probably the best option. Nope, not count. But that's enough to, if we get the flyers. So the ones that fly right over the top on the right, those are the first ones. We get those with the first pack. That's these ones. But these ones don't seem to aggro. They don't seem to come very close. It's tough to get either side because of the pathfinding issue. Yep. I think I'd rather not have those if we can avoid it. Maybe fight those there. That's perfect. Okay. Because now there's what? Only one caster. It's still just a web mage. Yeah. All right. So I think that's our route. We'll try that and see how much that helps. Although I really don't think it helps that much. Because that, like I said, that's 9% count that one pack. So we're just trading that pack for this pack basically. But we'll see what it looks like. So our adjustments are we're going right instead of left. We only need one pack of the flyers. And we need these mobs and these mobs. It's definitely way easier in Season 1, yeah. Well, the people who voted for it in Season 1, from Season 1, voted for it because it was easy in Season 1. Something like this. What is this? What's actually different? But these mobs are something I don't even know where they are, honestly. What are those mobs? People accidentally pull those flyers in the last boss often if you don't kill them previously. Oh, really? They wanted Sack Brood. Little did they know they would need raid trinkets. Wait, that pack's not even aggroed. How do you skip that pack? That's probably just an error on your part, right? What actually is that? We have to go down there, and how do you even get that pack? They're just across the bridge, right? These ones I'm confused by, though. You have to go across the bridge, I guess? Jabbing flyers with the boss? I don't know. Does that really help? Pulling trash with the boss is something I've heard, too, though. But I'm not sure what we would pull because it's all stuff that's out of the way. Oh yeah, and you skip this. So how do you skip this without a Warlock? I always pull the 2 crawlers and the flyers that you don't have selected in the middle. Which, these ones? Right. Those ones? Evoker can rescue you over the fence? Yeah, but we don't have an evoker, right? That's what I mean, like, it's not a route that you can do with any
Metro,
comp.
what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, Bryce, for becoming a member of Vamp Blood too. I like that. Thank you. Oh, wait. Hitting the boss pulls everyone in. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't know that. Knife racial? Once someone aggroes, everyone also gets TP'd. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. It's just like, I'm really worried that if I change this route this drastically, I'm going to fuck it up. And I'm not going to have a lot of opportunity to practice it. So I think it might take multiple tries to get it down. Because there's so many paths and moving parts in this beginning of this dungeon that I'm probably going to end up missing one, and that's the end of the key. No, I'm not going to learn anything in a 2. I think it's something you work on slowly. I think the key level you're at, you can probably do the route you have now. You just need no death, yeah. I'm not going to learn anything in a 12, no way. Has to be in the stress of the moment for me to actually, like, develop muscle memory. 15, definitely. 16, definitely. But anything lower than that, probably not. We're definitely not getting any 17s before Turbo Boost. Not at that dungeon, that is. I've got a route doing everything on the first platform before the first boss. Can skip the sides at the end. That I don't. Yeah, that's not. I guess the big thing is that there's just no slam dunks here, so just have to get a better group and more, like, less death. I don't know about skipping that blood guard though. That's kind of interesting, but I just don't know what the fuck. Like, we can't skip it because there's so much count already taken off the route. Like, we'd have to do like something crazy. What would we lose? What would we lose if we skip it? What's the benefit of stamina gems? More health. Less ability to get one shot. Five whole %. Oh my god. But so if we try to add it to the boss. I don't even have the boss in here. Well, like that pack with the boss. It's not even close to enough. Why is it not showing up like that? But then maybe we can do 6th. Nope, still not enough. Yeah, I don't know. I fucking hate this dungeon. This dungeon just, they should have never changed all these things they changed. You'd have to send it on Discord if you want to send a screenshot, but probably just not gonna make any changes, unfortunately. Too many variables, and it's just gonna be way too many things to remember when we only do the key like once every so often. They're like, oh, you wanted trinkets? Here, let's make it brutal. Yeah, it's just a timer really stuck in there. Last time I tried that skip, not sure if someone got too close or what, but the mob aggroed during the second boss. Oh, really? Yeah, I really don't want to skip that unless we have a Warlock. If you pull trash in the boss, just don't pull more than one Engorged Collar unless you have multiple poison dispels. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably not going to. Doesn't seem like there's any guaranteed trash that would help us. We could try to not pull some of those small flyers, I guess, and then just pull them into the boss later, but they don't, like... I think they just get cleaved during the mini-boss in a way that's not dangerous anyway. I think the big thing is, like, the pacing is... Like, I was originally criticized for that. But, like, would you pull, like... full health engorged guys into the mini boss, or do you wait, or like what? Like, because I'm trying to give people a little bit of time to set up on them before I pull them in, but and then I do pull them in and then people die to them, so it's just I don't know what's what. Alright, let's see what else we got out there. We can try to change our key again, I guess. Pull into mini boss instantly. If healer had CDs chaining crawlers in a second mini boss should be safe. Yeah, so it seems like you pretty much have to do it, and if the healer doesn't do what they need to do, then it's just, that's it. Anyone have any idea on why my Fury Warrior on my Fury Warrior 1 in 20-ish attacks will just miss, whether it's an execute. Apparently it's your offhand, right? Your offhand has a chance to miss still. We probably have a Paragon box. I just haven't been back in a long time. Not quite. Very close. Alright, we'll try to sign up and change your key again. Although our key's Aldani, so maybe it's better to not try to sign up and just try to change it by doing it and upgrading it. Yeah, probably, because it's unlikely to go in the right direction. If you do go mid at the end, you can chain into boss, but it's really sketchy if you don't time the webcast right. Yeah, we did that in the last key. Didn't really help. Fight was still quite long, even with Bloodlust. I know certain mobs can parry as well. Oh yeah. I like pulling a lot of trash in the sides because you can chain pull the whole thing, but it can definitely be stressful if the tank isn't prepared. Yeah, it's not stressful, it's just like... I wouldn't mind doing both sides, but like, you gotta do them during the boss or something, I don't know. Or like, I don't know. Or just like guarantee lust early or something, but I'd rather lust the bosses. I think Blood Deathling will finally get reworked. I think it's fine as it is, but probably will get some big changes. Usually we kill off the casters, and once all casters we pull are dead, we kind of slow kite them into boss. On the sides, yeah, I mean. The way I'm doing it is, I'm not sure what you mean by that, but the way I'm doing it is we kill the left side and then jump down, because there would be no way to do the middle and then go do the left side. That would be really slow. What 17 do you hope to roll if you time this? I don't. I would rather a 16 Floodgate or any of the ones I actually need, whatever. Dawnbreaker, I guess. I guess if we got Gambit, I'd try 17. That's unlikely. We're not upgrading any 17s right now. Gambit and Aracara, or Gambit and Aldani, we have a shot at, I'm sure. But outside of those two, I don't feel any confidence at all. Maybe Halls, I don't know. I haven't done Halls in a while. Pull half of right and then go left full. Oh yeah, go up and back. I struggle to, like, I don't agree that the middle pack is slow, so I'm struggling to find, like that's slow, right? To run from one side to the other, like, I don't know.
not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
What I really need to do is find one of these VODs of these people double upgrading this key, because people have said this in the chat too and shit. Like, I have no idea how you double. I can't even imagine how you would double upgrade that key, even with all the changes and route stuff we're talking about. Like, it doesn't. I mean, like the double upgrade timer, we would need like what is the double upgrade timer? Yeah, 6 minutes. To actually gain 6 minutes on that key and at a higher level, it's like, what the fuck do you do? I have no idea. But that's what I really need to see, is how people do that. Not sure, but I have never seen a tank go down mid at all. Yeah, I'm sure it's not popular. But it's a lot of count. So like the route's kind of based on it, unfortunately. Oh, I'm in the wrong dungeon again. I do this all the time. It's faster just because you don't have the blood guard. Yeah, but I don't know. I've talked this to death, but I mean, you fight like a ton of blood guards as it is, right? So unless you were skipping like every single one of them, it's just like, that's just part of the timer. It's unfortunate that they make that change, but I have not timed at 17, but on 16 we had DPS doing 9 to 10 million. Yeah, we've yet to see that. That's for sure. That would help. If we had everybody doing 9 million, we would have upgraded the key. But that doesn't seem like I can't control that, so. Taking a Taylor and Pallies make the key way easier. Why Pallies? We just had a paladin, so I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses. And her wasteland.
The spell spam? Oh, yeah, that I haven't seen as a problem in a while, honestly.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
I don't know that. I'm not sure how many times I've seen anyone do 9 million overall in any key, let alone that one. None, probably, I'm sure, in that one. So that's probably just never going to happen to me. That group's damage was pretty solid, and still nobody got close to that number.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to source.
I was at 10 points ticked in my 17 Aracara, and yeah, I've not seen anybody even come close to that number, which tells me it might be a routing thing too, right? But this music's so damn good, I don't even want to advance. Can we just stop the dungeon here? I guess we could. You fight 2 more of those mobs that make everything take less damage? Yeah, no doubt. Wait, what's the second one? Besides the pack at the end.
Look out! Something is coming up.
It was just like everybody skips that, really? I need to learn like the options, I guess.
It's pulling more in.
Why do you only pull one? What do you have to... Yeah, to me it's just Warlock, but people were saying if a warrior leaps down there, they can aggro the boss and then you would be alright. It would pull you down or something. If you go left, one can be skipped with patrol. Really? Wow. I don't see how that would be possible. Oh, it's not instant? Oh, that's out. So it's like only Warlock then? Wait, did he just get Devour stacks from those? Yep, alright, well that's that. I didn't think that worked that way. I thought the small ads didn't count at that point. Are we gonna be alright? Hug the right wall while a path's near and the tank and take everything on the wall. Yeah, definitely not gonna be doing that one. You only have like 3 or 4 seconds before everyone gets sucked down. Oh yeah. Just too much damage. Yeah, we let the ads from like the first phase get sucked in or whatever. I know Brew has a talent that they can teleport to another player, so they can port to the warrior once he's down there. Yeah, I'm not Brew. Yeah, that was my key, yep. Wiping into the first boss, aka the easiest boss of the season. Hard boss if you don't start the ads. Yeah, really hard. I told you take priest, but you're not listening. I don't care about your opinion on this, honestly, man. That's why I'm not listening. BM Hunter again, I guess. Let's take a look, Pally. I haven't seen a lot of them. I'm kind of sick of priests, yeah. They dominated every season since Dragonflight, did they? I don't know about that. Yeah, comp definitely not related here. They would have prayed for a better outcome. Priest only class I actively avoid because they don't seem to be able to survive anything. Yeah, the worst survival of all healers and the worst utility kit. Pretty damning, unfortunately. Priest is the only hero I've had this season that has run during a key. Oh, really? That Demon Hunter is a huge troll, and Mal'Ganis might be trying to mess with your key. Why? What are some things he does? Most priests legitimately just don't fade. You can get whatever haircut you like. I don't know. Well, fade's nice, but you still have cloth, so. Obviously worse than having other armor types. I've met a priest with a fade, and they get faded just to use fade. A lot of ways to fade, yeah. Cross-faded, so I'm faded enough to think it's worth getting a fade, then fade, but then fade away when I log off after dying. Yeah, I mean, everybody has a lot in their toolkit, though, that's the thing. Just compared to other healers, they have less. Yeah, they need a kick. That's what they really need. Alaria. Okay, we keep saying new realms. There's no way these realms are real, right? These are fake realms or something? "57 degrees here." Oh yeah, it's quite warm here. Yeah, priests have kick / kick from the party. Remember that druid who tried to do / kick? Or was it / remove? Whatever, yeah. I think they should remove kicks from all healers. If Resto Shaman wasn't the legacy that it had, I would agree with you. But there's no way to remove it from Resto Shaman. That'd be ridiculous. Dangerous TikTok trends leave 17-year-old dead and 20-year-old with permanent catastrophic head injuries. What is the challenge? I hate these fucking articles that can't explain what actually happened. The friend was thrown from the vehicle and received catastrophic head injuries that will be permanent. He is accused of using a rope to tie an upside-down folding table to the back of his vehicle and then pulling that table to the parking lot. Oh, who rode on top of it. Oh, wow. That's pretty stupid. It's a priest player, yep. I don't know why people endanger themselves. It seems bad. That's why I don't leave the house.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, priest sucks. Door is closed on that conversation, unfortunately. But yeah, if they got a kick, it would open back up.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. Without defenses, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Yeah, TikTok not something I don't know. Every once in a while I see a video that's on TikTok that I want to watch, and then it's like, make an account, and it's like, nope. No. Priest having no kick, meanwhile Shaman gets 30% DR against everything for kicking once. Wait, really? Is that actually a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. I think most people would be willing to sacrifice power infusion for a kick. Oh, you think? I bet there's a lot of people who wouldn't because they think that's why they're valuable. They should be willing to it because it would mean they would have a better kit for surviving and other stuff in dungeons, but most people probably wouldn't think that is true. Like if you've been playing Priest this long, you probably think the kick is not your responsibility. We see it all the time when Priest players are like, why didn't nobody kick? It's like, we did. We have one less player who can kick. It's harder to get them all. I've seen it many, many times throughout the seasons. Is it everything? I thought it was just against the School of Magic. I don't know. Everything in Priory, it's hilarious how much damage is holy there. Oh, I see. But is it, what? How long does it last? Can we go in now and start this RP or what? You have to actually wait.
Something is coming up.
Yeah, you can go in now. Blizzard won't give Priest a kick because of the dominance or in PvP. I've heard PvP brought up a lot, but I really don't understand why. They gotta nerf the fort buff? I don't think they do. Fort's not that good at all. It's worse than the verse buff by a lot. 15% for 18 seconds against all damage type of that school you just interrupted. Stacks twice. Oh, that's cool. I like that.
It's pulling more in.
PvP was the reason they lost their knockback too. That's crazy. I told you, man, PvP should just be removed from this game at this point. Doing insane harm to the game for very few people who actually care. They need to add scrolls that only work in dungeons and call it a day. For buffs? No, I disagree with that for sure. Buffs are fine as they are. It's important that comp matters. It's just that there's a lot of imbalance in the comp. I gotta gain the discipline not to argue or engage with DPS about my routes and tanking. Yeah, it's tough. Why would happen? PvP is already a shit show because of PvE changes. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they just can't cohabitate. It feels like they need to have their an entirely separate game mode. Like, let there be battlegrounds, and that's it. And then arena takes place in an entirely separate environment. They removed the best ability ever, double tap, because of PvP. Oh yeah. Didn't Aracara and was told to never pull the middle mobs going to last boss. We were just talking about that, yeah. It's such a thing. It's like, yeah, for a lot of people suggest it, but it's so much count. It's like the dungeon just sucks. The pack's there to encourage you to pull it, but it's a bad pull. Crazy. If you had every single buff every time, you could spend the time working on comps for the dungeon and utility, not comps before the buffs. The buffs, I mean, I don't really factor the buffs in, honestly, anyway, so. I like having buffs because that was like a core feature of WoW in the beginning, and it seems crazy that it's not even, like, now people are saying it shouldn't be a feature at all, basically. Not a fan of that type of pruning. Class utility imbalance is why certain specs will never be meta. That's not true. There's been plenty of priest metas, even though they're terrible. It's mostly about their actual, like, whatever they are supposed to do, whether it's healing or damage. If they're really powerful, then they'll be meta. The utility gets played around. Like, if people have a priest in every key, then they start finding uses for what utility they do have, you know what I mean? Like, if Shadow Priest is the best DPS like it was in Dragonflight, then people start bringing Paladin tanks or Vengeance Demon Hunters, you know what I mean? That's what happened last season. Bring back 10-minute single target buffs. Good old days. Removing A-Bomblin was tragic. I never had any issue with that removal. Talking about Fury Warrior. Most Fury Warriors, I don't know, but yeah, they're also bad, but they're a lot better than they used to be, at least.
With that thing dead,
does anyone play PvP seriously? No. Even like the top PvP influencers all end up playing other games and shit. It seems like it's not very replayable, and it seems like even the top players don't actually like it. Or they like it, but not like, they don't do it every day of their life kind of thing. Fury is one of the strongest DPS specs in Key right now, even. Oh, really? No one casually PvPs. The only one to do it are the top end, and even then they do it until title range, then stop and go back when they're no longer in range. Yeah, that's what I mean. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of replayability there. I think that's just because you can lose score or whatever rating. I do PvP till 1800 for Elite Set and Vicious Mount, then goodbye. Nice, see you later. I'm crazy enough to casually PvP, but even I can tell PvP is in a bad state because PvP and PvE changes affect each other. Yep. No PvP change has ever been good for PvE. Yep. But Deathnet looks too stressful. Oh yeah. Once you get used to it, you realize the opposite is stressful. It would be stressful for me to not have control over my own health. But I always have control over my own health as a spec. Now I'm pissed again thinking about them removing double tap. You should write an angry letter. What was that in Shadowlands I removed it? What did it do? I don't even know what it did. I've been gearing Prot Warrior and it feels a lot more comfy than Death Knight. Oh yeah. Hate that, lizards. They added double tap again this season. Oh yeah. Made your aim shot or rapid fire hit twice. Oh damn. What is this? Oh, we added this back.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless. Salazar lives. My own stand. This place full.
It really feels like the majority of people on United States realms don't speak English well anymore. I'm not sure how this has happened, but it's kind of sad. Because there's no indication of it. At least in EU, you know what's happening with languages. Double tap is back now, but it's not the same. The second aim shot still does less damage. Oh, really? So that was, yeah. And it's only good in the one build that nobody plays, gotcha. Is it just me, or have Mythic player amounts crashed in past weeks? Just you, definitely. I mean, the season's only 7 weeks in, so what are we defining as past weeks? Hey Wix, welcome. Our lack of investment in quality educators. Huh? Honestly, double tap was never that exciting in PvE. Uh oh, don't say that to Paxi. Yeah, it does sound like it was kind of boring, but the fact that it just did big damage was exciting, right? It just doubled the damage of aim shot. Is that literally all it does? It's kind of cool, actually, but Oh, and you get trick shot. That what makes something happen. I don't know what that does anymore, but makes something happen. I know that much. Makes it cleave. Oh yeah. Well, that's actually cool. Dark Ranger gameplay is a lot more fun than what Marksman had when they had double tap. Gotcha. In a time of no hero talents, etc., buttons like double tap were super fun. That's true, yeah. Things have changed, but I can see why that would be the case. The ability made your character say, watch this, and then you do a backflip before missing the shot. Oh, that's terrible. So it was a DPS loss. I don't understand how that guy has 3 stacks. What does that mean? The longer you're in the chain, the more damage it does? Oh, okay. So the other guy just somehow didn't get the stack. Will you keep stacking when you stand in the javelin? What tech? What are you talking about? There's a way to avoid it from stacking, which is... you can walk to the other chain. Oh, really? I thought you were bound to it. You're not bound to it? I guess not. Why can't you just walk out of it then, if that's the case? So if I stay in this one that I got hit by, it'll stack. Oh, you can't actually leave it. You have to stay in one of them, but it doesn't have to be yours. Yeah, it's probably a bug, but... How much more does he take? What, does he not even take more damage here? I thought he took more damage there. Won't happen this late in the season, especially with MDI coming up. Yep. Not me. Like that. This boss is kind of cool. They just share HP. Oh, that's why, because it's double damage, because they share HP. Imagine raw dogging and a 17 with everyone taking bleed stats. I can't imagine raw dogging anything. Second combat for some reason, okay. Javelin sticks around for a bit, so you get stuck in combat with it after the boss dies. Ah, okay.
Beware.
One of my friends had an Azralan tank pull every piece of trash in that place last night. It's gotta be like 150% count, I bet. There's a lot of extra trash at times. We heard the word trash. Gotta clean up the dungeon. Yep, it's dirty. Got about 90% before second boss. Before second boss? Oh, well, that would be all the trash in that area, though. Still, that's funny, though. At least they weren't doing one pull at a time. Yeah. Second death for that, unfortunate.
Built this place on the high temple of Correct and questioned my wrath. It was the only place our plan had a chance of success. You have brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power. We did save you, but destroying the dome will only hurt the rest.
Beware.
Music's so good in this zone. I wish I spent more time in the actual zone.
Beware.
This expansion's music was crazy. Unbelievable. We're like a lot overcount right now. I don't think we needed that charging bug guy. I don't think that's supposed to be there anymore. Something weird about this engine though, because this is actually kind of close with only 2 deaths. It's a pretty short fight though, actually. Not that long. Second boss area, the big time loss. So yeah. I just mean in comparison to the previous runs we've upgraded this key. Usually groups pulling 1 pack at a time throughout the boss. So yeah. I'm just comparing it to previous runs.
Beware.
Guys got Crusader Aurora up the whole time. That's Holy Pally stuff, sadly. Don't need DR, who cares? Best ore in the game, Crusader, yeah. You got elitism helper talking about people getting hit by mechanics. They should be talking about ores. This is gonna be kind of close. It's a legacy ability. It probably is another reason to hate the game. Yeah, TBC, it was the addition. Not easily upgraded. 30 seconds left.
For now.
And key is now
So much
Aracara.
wasted.
That's good, actually.
Also honor
That's the one
and
that I feel like we need to
glory
practice
for a
with.
dying, treacherous king. But there was
So now we might actually have the ability to practice like a new route or something.
to save Karesh.
Alright. I will run to the bathroom real quick. Let's see if there's anything worth signing up to. We are back. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see, anything new out there? Nope. Alright, Aracara. So I'm going to let's go back to the drawing board on this route thing. I'm in a similar IO to Metro and I can't queue same time as him since we compete for the same keys, so yeah. Why does your worksheet even have the tank spot? Because I wanted other people to use it. Obviously I'm not just using it myself. Well, if we have our key, we could guarantee get a Warlock. That would be interesting. So what do we do? You just put the gate down and click it? Is that all you do? I don't think there's anything special, right? So what do we try here? Let's see. Outside of those bats, I don't know what else we aggro here. 6. Like that. That's still not enough. Yeah, I just fucking hate this dungeon, guys. I really do. Maybe we can grab that pack. Nope, not enough. Oh my god, man. Wait, you mean I can actually use the template? Yeah, of course. Well, there's no template, but you just take mine and delete it. You can add in those 3 blood workers on the left side in the last room. 3 blood, like these guys? What is a blood worker? On the last pull, the bats will fly and join the pull, I think. So we should just have them in the route. It doesn't look like they do based on this, but yeah, maybe. So what don't we need now? Probably that back. Nope, we need that. Wait, we can't drop anything. What the fuck? I think we can drop these. Yeah, okay. Alright. I have a feeling we're gonna fuck it up, but since it's my key, it's a little bit easier to practice on. On the right of pull 3, there are free trash, the flyers. Yeah, we got them all. I don't know about Keystone Guru. I've never used that website. But yeah, I think we're good now. So we need a lot. This is gonna be a lot to remember, honestly. So let's say it out loud so we don't potentially fuck it up. Nothing changes at all in the first pull. Second pull, nothing changes. Third pull, nothing changes. Nope, yeah, third pull, nothing changes. We're just gonna go into the boss maybe a little faster. That's not the 4, we got this backwards. Fourth pull, nothing changes. Fifth pull, we have to run and grab trash with the boss. Sixth pull, nothing changes. Seventh pull, we aggro the extra pack. 10th pull is now really weird, but it's probably nothing changes here. And then we use Warlock Gate, and then at the end, it all changes. Nothing changed on the first pull, I guess. Oh, no, we aggro the second Overseer. And then we go down the right side, aggro 2 Overseers again with the Wing Carriers. Hopefully those are not going to be a problem. That's the only question mark right now. Alright. See what we got. We need Warlock. But that's not abnormal. We did that in theater last season. Pull 12 will be hard to group. Pull 12. Nah, that's easy. I did that in the beginning of the season, actually, with the 2 Overseers. So we got Lust, we need Bloodlust, Warlock, and I guess a melee. Doesn't really matter. It's gonna be hard to find a Warlock, I think. They're not that uncommon, but they are kind of uncommon. What is our percentage on Warlock right now? 8.4%. Yeah, that's pretty good. What's the average? Average is 7 points. So they're slightly above average, actually. So no, shouldn't be too hard. Why not an Evoker? I don't know. Evoker's fine too. We just grabbed Hunter instead. Warrior can also do the skip and Mage too. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna trust that. We'll take the Warlock skip instead. People are saying that it's like you have to wait some time for it to work as the other specs. Hey, dirtbag healer, long time no see, how you been? Yeah, the skip is so much safer with Warlock. What does Frontline Potion do? Assume to gain 3,500 armor and 2% maximum health for 6 seconds. Whenever you are struck, gain an additional stack of these effects and increase the duration by 1 second, up to 9 times. Just hit that phase where I tell myself I'm going to play some WoW, but never do. Oh, yeah. Alright, Warlock. Good evening, Metro. Spliff, welcome back. How you been? I played a little Fellowship playtest. Yeah, I've heard of that, yeah. Was it fun? Did you enjoy it? You get that bag in this weekend? I don't know what that means. You're getting the bag in this weekend. What does that mean? Wait, so now we probably aren't gonna... No, this is actually good for Lust, right? What is this gonna change Lust-wise? Not really sure. Some cocaine? Oh no, I don't do cocaine anymore. Alright, let's try Warlock. Perfect. I did enjoy it. Wouldn't say it's better than WoW, but it's easier to get into. Nice. Alright, let's go to Aracara. And even if we don't upgrade this, that's fine, because we definitely need to practice on the route. Sure hope that shaman brings poison totem. Why can't they have different rules for PvP and PvE? They already do. I don't know if you're going back to the previous conversation or what, but I was talking about them needing like a separate environment, like an entirely separate environment where nothing overlaps. Okay, well, rules, that is not what rules equals. We're basically talking about the same thing. We're just saying different words, I guess, so. Good luck, Metro. You got this. Yeah, I mean, like I said, even if we don't, it's fine, because I need to practice this dungeon, so I'll do. I have so much to remember, man. I've already forgotten. Oh, man, there's so many different changes. The first change is this, right? That's the only actual change in the beginning. It's that, and then we have to get this pack, and then we're skipping here, and then the stuff at the end, which I think I'll remember pretty easily. The stuff at the end is straightforward. It's just a big change. Turn on the Aracara mode, Arachna mode. Extra mobs on bridge, don't forget. On bridge, what is that? That's the first boss, right? That's what you're talking about? Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. This is like the most egregious route change I've made in a long time. I feel like nervous actually. Pulse 6. We didn't change it. I'm not sure what you mean, but I think I got it. We'll see. If I don't, we'll practice on the 15. Who cares? Oh, that's not the button I just random potted. Not the button we're looking for. Fucking nameplates, man. I can't interrupt anything.
Beware.
Charming and Hunter taking all the damage. Yeah, they're just not bringing the mobs in though. We're still aggroed on them. Last time the guy misdirected on cooldown. This time we can't get the guy to use it. And now we die to frontals. Pull is laggy for everyone, I bet. Hard CC making a comeback. Yeah, people do that a lot in this pack. It's not actually needed with blood. I can grip the mob in. The other one usually doesn't aggro. Please stop dying to frontals. Do the hard CC, do the spiders prefer to target range with poison? I don't know. Don't think so. Two deaths on the opener doesn't sound bad, but that's really the only two deaths we have to forward in the whole dungeon. Yeah, it's so sad when you do your own key and you watch people die to shit like that, man. It's really sad. Okay, so those... where are the mobs that we even want? They're those over there? I'm not even sure. That's why I'm not confident with this, because I actually don't even know what mobs we're looking for. It's those ones, right? I don't even know, to be honest. I think it's gotta be those ones. Okay, Pat.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Alright, well, so much for that. Which of your defensive do you feel most safe using? Dancing Room Open. Is that Hunter playing Dark Ranger? I'm not sure. Wait, what are these mobs? Oh, we didn't even kill these from the first pack. Holy shit. Oh yeah, cooldowns with a U. What the fuck? Holy shit, I've never seen anybody say that before. Where's the Og players at? He keeps saying it with a U. What the fuck? Agru? What the fuck is this guy trolling with these spellings? That's the first pull. What cooldowns wouldn't he have available? I know it wasn't the first pull, but he needed to be blessed. I don't even. What do you get? What are they doing? All 4 people are just AFK now? Like what? English is not his first language, obviously. I don't know if it's his second language either. I've never heard anybody say cooldown with the U before. That's crazy. They're definitely from San Antonio. Oh, there's some big women down there from what I've heard. Cooldown is the Portuguese for cooldowns. Oh, is that why? So he's spelling every other word in English right, but just not the one word. That's crazy. I don't know why they didn't vote earlier. What the fuck? They're just sitting there AFK, all 4 people. Alright, well, that was a waste of time. It's so dark out, man. Yeah, that'll go on the sheet in a funny way. Storm Rage has become the new South America server? Yeah, pretty much. The Libra system showed me that a lot of players pay to not play the game. Everybody just gives up instantly anymore, yeah. And then starts arguing about it. Yeah, get off Storm Rage ASAP. Cooldown is not the Portuguese spelling? Oh no, what would you say? Well, that guy's from Portugal, so... Or maybe it's different in Brazil? I'm using cooldown now. I even want to pronounce it differently. Cooldown. Like, I feel like you gotta really accentuate the U. Cool. You gotta go cooldown, right? I love this game so much, man. People ask me why I pug. It's shit like that. You're not gonna see that anywhere else. And that guy was fucking AF as well. I just realized we have an AF lock. It's like our 3rd of the season. You gotta use the cooldown. That's funny. It's not like you said it once either. He typed it like 4 times. That's gotta go in the video, man. Keel down. Yeah, then you can do keel down. It's regional dialect like steamed hams. What? The old Family Guy clip where Stewie couldn't pronounce cool whip? Yeah. I think it's just a way they spell it in Brazil since they borrow words. Yeah, that's it. I've heard that a lot. What was the example? Oh, mind soup. We saw mind soup in a video, and it's because they don't actually know what the word is. They just hear it, and then they just try to spell it the best like effort they can. That's why. Let's just keep doing our key at this point. That was a total waste of time. We didn't learn anything from it. I'm from Brazil. We do not have translated words for cooldown. Maybe he was just typing it as it sounds. Yeah, but well, anyway, let's move on. But the question I have for you is, what does the game call it? Like, what does it say? How do you not have a word? It says it right on the thing. 1.5 minute cooldown. What does it say? Yeah, mind soup, yeah. We learned that you need to check his cooldowns before the first pull of the dungeon. Again, not the first pull of the dungeon. I don't know why that keeps getting said. Okay, we need Warlock. This is kind of tenuous situation here because if we keep disbanding early, we're wasting our time, but I can't put completion because I do not want to finish this key. I'd actually rather not finish the key. Unless we actually get all the way to the end and it seems like a slam dunk. Perfect. I'm on US, yeah. Because basically that mini boss is the first real pull. The other mobs are trash. No, the first pull of the dungeon is way harder. I'm sure he used Link there. I mean, he did use Link there. I remember seeing it. I don't know why I get so annoyed when people sit in Donegal waiting for a summon. Oh, I do know why. Because they're being very lazy. Like, it's over the top. Like, it's not acceptable in my eyes. If you're not even going to make an effort to come to the dungeon, then you're not going to do anything above average in the key itself. So you're gone. S freer. Just try to translate. I mean, just look at the client. Like, somebody who's in the region, just tell me what the client says. Because the game uses the word. It's not like some random word that we don't. I don't know. CD shouldn't have even been a factor there, Anna. It shows recarga. Oh, recharge. Yeah, that makes sense. Realistically, a shaman, you can just blast the first mini boss without any CDs. Ah, well, I used them anyway, yeah. Okay, let's try it again. Hopefully actually get to the parts that have changed a little bit further this time. Him spelling it is cooldown. It makes me think of that South Park episode. Why did they have cooldowns? Don't think like rune weapon on the pull there is really stupid, right? Because it doesn't even actually like I'm not able to parry while I'm running, right?
Beware. Beware.
Another sacred.
Beware.
No CC, I guess.
Beware.
Is my stream lagging? Oh no, it's definitely the game, yeah.
Beware.
What killed people there? I think the second ad aggroed and that was the big issue. Both the loss. Oh yeah, he's trying to leave. He's trying to leave, of course. This is gonna be, we might be here for a while before we even get to test this route, unfortunately. What does he have threat on? Deer offensive on cooldown. Oh yeah, deer offensive. You remember that? That was a good one too. Probably the same situation. Why are these warlocks griefing? Because they're fucking idiots. I mean, that's... Don't know how anybody's surprised at this point. Players are just like allergic to trying in this game. They just want the most simple carry possible. They won't even take like a complicated carry. Like this guy literally is only in this key because he has a fucking portal and he still can't release after dying on the first pack of the dungeon. I had someone say they needed to repair it and said mouth please. Oh my god. That's funny. That's a good one. Welcome back, by the way. Oh, that's aggro. Just skip with Night Fae? No thanks. You mean Night Elf? You keep saying Night Fae. I thought you were joking at first. Hunter's just AFK now, yeah. How about the hunter that was playing the lock? It's still timeable, and now he's also staying dead? Well, now it's obviously not timeable. Fucking 10 minutes into the dungeon, we're not even done with the second pack. The worst I've ever seen in my key was after we started the key, bro left because, oops, wrong dungeon. Oh wow, that would have been a good one to record. I had 15 halls bricked because Resto Druid keyboard died when third boss was 20% health. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did that guy jump off on purpose? What was that? Are we using wireless keyboards? I am, yeah, but mine has an indicator when it's about to die. The hunter's back online. My modem reset. The only acceptable wires peripheral is the headset. Fight me. No, I won't. I mean, it's not great to have one, I guess, but there's no reason to not have one. You just don't let it die. You went back thinking you all left? Probably, but give him the benefit of the doubt. He's here. I don't get it. People pay a subscription, not play the game. Do they just hop into another character and do the same thing? Yeah, they do. He's back. Warlock decided to play, yep. Or did he?
Beware.
Doing mythics when you're ready, don't have enough time to play? Yeah, that's just an excuse. A lot of liars out there. I'm selfish and I don't care about your key is what he meant to say.
Beware. Beware.
I seen tanks pre-potting, shocking disclosure in this key. Yeah, that's funny. Somebody brought that up the other day. How long would you get though out of the pre-pot? You don't get much time.
Beware.
I don't think it's gonna really help that situation. Honestly, you don't know why for that mini boss you needed cooldown. He was just saying you could have saved it with Spirit Link if you're talking about the last key. It lasts for 30, so you get 20 seconds of it. So you get probably to the bottom of the stairs with it.
Beware.
Okay, so we gotta get the mobs. I still don't even know where the mobs are, to be honest.
Beware.
They're on that platform over there, I think, right? The foe was unsuccessful as music to my eyes. Yeah, they're pretty far away. Actually, get threat on them. I don't think that's all of them anyway. Right, we needed more than that, didn't we?
Beware.
You know they're just raging because they can't get their own way? Oh yeah. Definitely. Yeah, we didn't do that right.
Beware.
Take a look at the what we actually need. Yeah, there's a lot more mobs there than it looks like there is. We need more. I don't think that's gonna work. There's just too many mobs there. Can we avoid pulling the big guy in that pack? Also, those aren't aggroing anymore. How do we get those without aggroing that guy? I don't think this route works. We need how many mobs? 5? Like, they're not even aggroing, I don't even know. No, okay, there's 5. But that patch just doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think this works. Have you ever looked at the site with routes? No, I haven't. You have to grip a far flyer and then grip one crawler and they will all come. Okay, so yeah, I guess they won't aggro the mini boss no matter what. Who's Vince? Imagine if we had a website that basically does what Warcraft logs and WoWP do, but for routes. Yeah, that'd be useful. That'd be really nice. It'd be hard to do though, because the routes don't always equate why the keys spend faster. Yeah, I mean, I'm here to practice the routes, so. Shaman really thought he had us here. It's kind of funny. I don't know what he was thinking. The fuck? He's still here. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't know what the vote like icons mean. Warlock's getting possessed IRL. Yeah, what's with all the question mark things? Report I have screen. No, I can still, like, I mean, we just saw that situation with the 5 mobs there, right? The lever flag would only appear if you leave repeatedly. Yep. That part just makes no sense. I really don't understand the psychology here. People are so like, what was the guy said? He said, "You make me die by aggro, and then the hunter disconnects." They are clearly a group that abuses the system. What system? Why won't the shaman leave? That was what I'm about to read. He says, "I've never left, so I don't want to leave." Why? That doesn't make any sense. Put that in chat and see if he gets it. Who's pinging now? Game's a mess anymore, man. It's really sad. We'll probably go the rest of the stream and still not get to practice this whole route. Sadly, I think we absolutely have to stop inviting people from this server, though. Yeah, we'll take a look at the VOD after this. I don't know if he died to the frontal or what, but... You guys can go back and look at it now, but... the best healer I've ever met was from Call of the Lost. I personally can't stop inviting them now. Oh, yeah. I don't know what these guys are on about. Warlock died to a frontal, not aggro. Did you actually look? Hey Spider, welcome. Looks like it's gonna be a while until someone leaves. Fine by me. See how it plays out. I'll heal for you, that'd be nice. Taken 3 looks amazing. I have a healer buddy that always asks for routes, so yeah. So for a resilient 15, if you don't time it, you get a new 15. Yeah. Key jail. Yeah, you're getting like more and more hyperbolic. Sad. It's really weird how people think like I'm not allowed to vote what I want to vote. Tell him all he has to do is complete another key and he gets rid of the mark. Yeah, I mean, we could restart it, but I don't want to. Like, we're already at the point where I want to learn the stuff about the route, so why would we restart? No reason to do it again. We're just going to end up fucking probably finding the same thing happen again in the next pack, in the next group. It's 2 groups in a row now that we had this. You won't even get the mark if he never leaves. That part really doesn't make sense to me. I don't get these people at all who are like so psychologically held by this mark. It really doesn't make any sense at all. People are also suggesting that you can just get rid of it with 2s. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's probably true, right? I think you can just do 2s over and over again and get rid of it. How does it work? Timer finishes and you can kick lock and form a new group. Yeah, once the timer's over, anybody can leave and you can kick people and stuff, yeah. I doubt they would force you to time your highest key to remove it. Yep, it's probably true, yeah. Could have been pulling mobs instead of standing around. Nah, the next pull is the boss. We got all the trash that we wanted to see. Oh wait, did it respawn? What is going on here? It respawned. Yeah, I think the hunter and the demon hunter both suggested that they were also voting no. I guess it's part of the trilling attendant. That's actually quite interesting. So if we pull 1, they all aggro? No. Yeah, I don't really like this, honestly. I think we need to find a different pack to pull. What about that pack over there? What's actually over there? I don't think there's enough mobs. What is that mob? It's just sitting there alone. Why isn't he leaving now? Because I think that most people don't actually know about the way it works. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to get the guy killed, but I think that pack might end up being better. We can just run up there and grab that mob, and that might be enough. There's 2 crawlers, small guys, ravenous crawlers, and a rage crawler. Do we need those mobs too, maybe though? I bet if we grab those with these, that would be enough. I do the minis in different order. Do the last mini on the spider platform. Oh, really? That seems weird, but that's interesting. So let's get rid of that pack. And now what do we need? We need 3%. So I think... Let's see... What is... There's stuff to the left, too. See, I'm pretty sure MDT is also wrong, because it shows like 5 mobs or something. If these were those, then that... Yeah, it shows 3 mobs, but there's only 2. Right? Or no, there's 3. Okay, so yeah. Let's see if that's enough. That might be enough. Nope. See, it's not enough. So we need that pack? That's still not enough. Dude, I fucking hate this dungeon so much. Fucking hate this dungeon so much. How is that not enough? These small guys give nothing. Oh my god, man. Hey, Testingo, welcome. So yeah, like, there's just like nothing good to pull onto this boss. Really unfortunate. Yeah, the Warlock finally left. But yeah, I don't know, man. What are you guys playing in Legion Remix? Gag, what's up? Definitely a Blood Death Night. But I guess we're stuck and we just have to figure a way to get all 5 of those. Is there a trick to it? It's like it looks like if you pull one of them, it really gets all of them, but one of them did not do that as well.
Only the strongest survive.
I wish the Void Elf Demon Hunters were in for remixed. Oh, that'd be cool, yeah. Yeah, that's actually interesting, but no. That'd be pretty weird to add them just for remixed. What did we even have? Havoc? That guy was BM, right? And Warlock. I don't even know what to call that, because that was not like your average one. That was a weird one. Definitely got that guy's name's going in there, but what was his name? It's Tyron Quilthalos. Need to get a Warlock. Check pull 4. Are you missing the 2 crawlers? Pull 4. No. They're not on there. We could pull them, but it seems like a bad idea because we want to have enemies into the boss to make it faster. So if we pulled that, then we'd get like nothing. So we're going to try to pull this stuff into the boss. The group finder has a limit of 3,200 and 710 or something. I don't know, so that might be why you're not seeing it. But we just need a Warlock now. Evoker can tag the second boss and skip if you tell them to take the talent. Yeah, I know about that, but we're gonna get the guaranteed one while we have our key. I don't think there's any way to skip those mobs for pull 3, but I think we're good with what we have. Just need to make it actually work. This is not the hard part. This is not what I thought was going to be the hard part, at least, so we'll see. But yeah, we need to get 5 flyers there, which is going to be hard to make sure we have happen. Now, I guess we also have to contend with the idea that the Warlock might not know how to do the skip. Is that going to be a problem? I hope not. It can't be hard, right? You just put a thing over the fence or something? I hate this dungeon. I said that about halls for months, and now I'm saying it about this one. Skipping before the second boss, yeah. I could ask him. I don't know why I just did that. That's not. My question was not whether or not this guy knows how to do it. My question was whether or not it's hard for any Warlock to do. Like, should it ever be something that we'd run into a problem with? It is more niche than Theater of Pain Gate. Is it more niche? I don't think so, but who knows? It's not hard at all. Good. Good. Glad to hear this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stand there and drag the circle around until it goes green. Gotcha. I keep doing this. That's really stupid to burn weapon there. I can't click it. Okay, no deaths on the first pack at least. Good start. Oh, ha! That's funny. Forget it. Good timing, yep.
Beware.
You jinxed it. Yeah, what is this guy doing now? I think I might just give up on this key, actually. It's just too hard to get to the actual end of it. Main boss front can be deceptive, oh yeah. He declined the res. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This game's something. What is wrong with Warlocks? I don't know, but we had a lot of problems with this last season too in Theater of Pain. Looks like ETC does, so hopefully that's legit and I'll come back. think this one also stood in the front row? Oh, he had to have, yeah. At that point, there was only, like, regular mobs left. But he said he lost power, so good. We're back. Warlock deserves some rights. Yeah, glad it wasn't intentional. He was running in place for a while. Oh yeah. When I played on a toaster, I could lag on initial big pulls. Yeah, that actually might be a bigger problem than we're giving it credit for. Because I'm lagging like crazy, and I do lag on some pulls, but not like that. That's like something's wrong. I don't think the game's gonna crash over it though. You're calling him a goon like this is Gotham or something? Yeah, a lot of people use that word, but not that way anymore. Beware. If I spinning crane kick that pull, my game freezes. Really? You think it's Plater or something? Like, is it add-ons? Batman's most famous enemy, the Gotham Gooners. Is that a real thing? Beware. It's like bricked up for older Gen X. It means constipated. Oh, you mean like another phrase that has two phrases? Or two meanings? That's why these phrases are so stupid, man. Like I'm talking about this for years. It's like, just speak regular words. We don't need all these phrases. It's confusing people. Okay. We got them all? Good. I read it was the DBM sounds. Oh, really? That's interesting. Yay, we're actually doing things right. Weak cores that do sounds also been known to cause lag there. Really? Why? Because the sonic ability on the spider? Like, why would it only there? I don't get it. What's this guy doing? Brother, what the fuck, man? This key is really hard.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Thought he redeemed himself. This is our problem in theater too. You have to bring a warlock and you can't find good warlocks. So you end up with fucking garbage players. I think we're done with this. Not worth it. We're not going to be able to do this route one way or the other. And we're not going to... Well, we could do the route, but we're not going to get enough practice in to learn the route, so it's just not going to work. Yeah, I don't know how anything happens. What is this spreadsheet for? Documenting all the runs. Surely people should know the dungeon mechanics. That's a little bit more than a mechanic, but kind of an advanced strategy. But the guy just didn't even try. I don't know. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the deaths from the warlocks in the previous 2 keys. So the Warlock has threat on like 2 small mobs, it looks like, maybe. I grab one in. He's got threat on this mob. This person, I think, dies to this stuff aggroing. Can't really see where the Warlock is. He's also taking a lot of poison damage, and he's not in the Spirit Link when it comes out. But he does not die to the front. Oh, you guys lied to me about that. That's not good. Don't tell me that if he doesn't actually do it. But it looks like he just dies to the poison and just not being in the Spirit Link. That's that death. Yeah, he tunneled. Yep. Are you going to stream tomorrow? Yep. Probably start the stream early tomorrow. If it's nice out, I'm going to try to play basketball after stream. But now that it's dark out early, I have to get off early to do it. Yeah, you can actually see him running in place. That guy's definitely DC'd legit. Does he die a second time? No, he just stays there dead the whole time. Do you use Warcraft Recorder? No, I use OBS, but yeah, Warcraft Recorder sounds like it works. Time 16 Prior and Havoc. Timer's damn tight in there. Oh yeah. Priory was our first 16 and we got it before we had 15 Priory, which is funny. Almost never happens. Oh, that's... Gambit 17 I think would be very doable. Can't imagine it would be hard. Outside of surviving the big guys enraging or whatever. Streets I don't think is as easy as the other 2, but people say Streets is easy, but I do not find it easy. Hey, thanks for the invite. Sarthak, welcome. I'd rather do 17 Streets than 15 Flood, really? I was doing 16 Gambit, which I thought would be easier than the Priory, and the guys wanted me to join Disc, and they were literally screaming at every kick they were going to do. Like, actually screaming, or you mean just, like, speaking loudly?
Fallside Outpost needs someone to scale the falls to find unique reagents.
Basically screaming. It was super hard to concentrate. Jeez. That's funny. I haven't even heard somebody suggest getting in Discord in many years, but the last time, like the actual last time, the reason I drew the line on getting in Discord, it was a much higher key than I had ever done before that season. I don't remember what the level was, but let's just say like 27. BFA key, Waycrest Manor. It was Waycrest Manor. And they insisted on using Discord for it, which I understood because it was a higher key. We got in the group, and there was there's probably like 2 people in the Discord when I got in there. I get in there, 2 other people, me, and then 1 person join. The first 2 people are already talking about what they're going to interrupt and what their strategy would like to be. The 5th person joins, and it's a woman. And she speaks. And the other 4 people, well, the other 3 people besides me, immediately stop talking about strategy and just start flirting with her the whole time. Oh, yeah, how long have you been playing this spec? Oh, wow, yeah, it's great this season. Really nice. And then they just carried on talking to her for the rest of the dungeon. It was like the weirdest thing ever. And I was like, okay, I'm not bothering with this anymore. Heavily disrupts the stream as well because I don't feel like I can talk as much as I want. And it's like just pointless. Like, what the fuck did we get in Discord for? They were just talking to each other the whole time. They weren't even paying attention. Like, we were having mistakes happen and stuff. I accidentally went back to your 16 and saw the Warlock die the frontal. Ah, that makes sense, because yeah, he did die there. Did you time the Aracara? No, we can't even get past the first boss, so I'm done with that. We'll do other keys until we can change it. Do you use default plater? Nope. I have colored mobs. I have mobs get colored in a different way, which I think is better. Whenever a mob is marked, it changes. Do that. I like that a lot better. Alright, we're gonna go do 17 Floodgate, thanks to our friend inviting us. My girl gets hit on all the time in WoW. And encouraged to cheat. What the fuck? By fucking people in WoW? What the fuck? Did I say Floodgate? Yeah, Gambit, yeah. Can you flash me your talents? Slovico, welcome back. Same thing as last time, if you've ever seen them before, but I haven't changed talents since the beginning. I hope Frost Death Knight gets nerfed hard, tired of seeing them in every group. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna this season, but maybe next expansion. Yeah, it's basically either flirting or misogyny, right? We did a video, I don't know how many people saw that, but we did a video where these guys are just like the most abhorrent, like rude to this woman player. It's like, what the fuck are you guys doing, man? It's like they just have no idea that anybody might be watching whatsoever, or they're just actually, I don't know what else to say about it. I think it was one of the last videos of season 1. If you ever want to see it, it's crazy. Can't live with it. I don't know why any build would not take it. I started using Wraithwalk. Oh yeah, Wraithwalk's like crucial. But I think a lot of people have the engineering belt thing or whatever. I don't know what the cooldown on that is, but that sounds like it might be even better than Wraithwalk. I copied your player profile. How do you let the Blizzard numbers show up on player profile? Wait, what the fuck? And then he says, and how do you turn off women players? That part we can't do. First part, I don't know, to be honest. It's something I set up like years and years and years ago. I don't think it's part of player. It's part of details. It's like a combo of both add-ons or something. Some people need therapy, yep. Yeah, going fast in Mythic Plus is incredibly important, especially as a pug. The faster you are to the pack, the easier it is to establish threat. I can see if you don't ever need, like, if you can just talk to your group in Discord and say, like, hey, I'm slow, don't go ahead of me or something like that, then that's fine, but in a pug, I can't guarantee that people will let me get to the pack before they start pulling stuff. Yeah, like, nobody wants to watch the tank go slow either. Like, even if your friends agree to it, it's still a bad look.
2, 1.
Some people play WoW thinking it's Tinder. What, like kids or something? My worried DPS Killy does that all the time. They charge in, burst their AoE, then die, then complains the tank didn't get aggro. Yep. Yeah, sadly we've seen it more than once. Especially during the corruption days. Oh man. That was real bad.
Beware.
Looks like we just saw it.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I've been laid because of WoW. Really?
Beware.
But the likelihood that anybody actually lives near you seems insane.
Beware.
I met a lot of people in WoW. I don't think I've ever met anybody close to me.
Beware.
Frost can't wait for tank to get aggro. Is that what they did too? I didn't even see it. I live in LA. Oh, well, yeah, that's a bigger city than I live in.
Beware.
Why is Frost and Blood doing the same damage? He died. The threat.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Oh, so far there's like doesn't feel any more dangerous than the 16s we've done. But we'll see. I'm sure the second half of the dungeon's gonna be a lot worse.
Beware.
God, you just can't click through those frames. The dispels hurt. What's that? Angry ball in last room also hurts. Angry ball, I like that. The dragon debuff. Oh, okay. How do you deal with big dudes when they enrage? Just try to calm them down, I guess. There's not much you can do. If they're bigger than you and you don't know how to wrestle, you're kind of fucked. Oh wait, do you mean what, in the game or? That was crazy. He kicked you from the party after the timer was up 2, right? Wait, who? I was looking at the paladin for Aracara, and the only reason I can assume he wanted you to die was so he could have it on 15. That's what we thought too, but then we looked, he double upgraded to 15, so he didn't need it for that reason.
Beware.
Really an onus on doing good damage to these mobs, because they are just taking a really long time to finish these packs. We keep having more and more healing things go out. Better to just run away. Ah, another fucking, I don't have anything right now.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I mean, it's like old party rules after the timer runs out and the leader can kick people, right? Yeah, I guess so. He did kick me. but it's not like that matters. I'm gonna solo the boss anyway. I'm not gonna get removed in the middle of the fight. Whoa, I'm stuck. Stuck on a box or something. I mean the big dudes before Hooktail. Oh yeah. Just kite them, you can kite them if they're enraged. I'm always stuck on this box. Oh, yeah, maybe we can't upgrade to 17. This is a really long split. And there's not even a single, like, nothing happened. Oh, alright. I'll just have somebody die to that after all that.
Beware.
6 minutes in this split, wow.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalil. A tenet of your cartel.
Beware.
See how your wisdom
Beware.
fares against the might of the Titans.
Run away. Run away, little girl. You are unworthy to lay claim to the you desecrate these halls. Beware. Beware. Only fire will purge your transgressions. Beware. Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Beware. Beware. The temple must be purified. Beware. 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 Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Beware.
It's actually crazy though that we went to that in Aracara, because I used to not do that either on the first boss. And it was because I saw that happen in season 1, and then after we started doing it, I was like, all right, everybody knows this by now. We still managed to run into it. Beware, yeah, we gotta beware. Hey, Metro, I'm really bad at the dragon boss in here. I'm looking forward to seeing how pro tanks do it. Oh yeah. Well, unfortunately, a lot of it's just about positioning and the group also being in the right spot. The only real tip you can do as a tank is just make sure you turn it at the ads. Now, as a Blood Death Knight, you can salvage a lot of mistakes with Death Grip and D&D slow. But outside of that, if people are not in the right spot and you're not tanking it against the wall there, you're just really limiting your chances of getting 0-4.
Temple guards, come to my aid.
You ever get knocked in the water and spam Path of Frost and then take damage and fall back in the water and just repeat that while you slowly walk back to the boss? No, I could disadvance the knockbacks, so that never really happens, luckily. I guess it's not even that, it's icebound, right? Yeah. Because you get stunned first and then knocked back? No, yeah, I guess it's, I don't know. I'm not really sure, but yeah. I almost never get knocked back even when I fail the mechanic.
Only fire will purge your transgressions. Beware.
Any chance of us actually skipping this phase?
Come to
I see what you did there. It will make it. You'll have like a few extra seconds of him running back to the middle. So I thought it might come down to that wire, but it didn't. He has to run to the middle to begin the phase.
Temple guards, come to my beware. That artifact will end you all.
Selia's arrogance will be her downfall. Ah, a taxing journey. But our path remains true.
Four minutes and 17. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna have enough time for all this stuff, but we'll see.
This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
We haven't actually had any deaths. It just seems slow.
Not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Yeah. You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon? Our captain is
Kicks on Pax before Dragon is next boss. Guess we should probably not have used run weapon there. That was really fucking stupid. That's gonna hurt us. We started the RP at least though. Good stun.
Beware.
Stun immune. Kind of overloaded everything there. I don't know that's gonna work out. Good link. Although not in danger yet. We got Purgatory as well. No problem with the supersets, and not yet at least. Good. Take all them hits, don't even need to run. Yeah, this is like not gonna be in time. 15 minutes right now, holy shit. This is like, sometimes we end this boss with 15 minutes on lower keys.
Beware.
Is the cloak giving us tanks a cheat death? I don't know, but if you didn't see before, I had a legitimate cheat death. Like, I don't know where it came from. It was not Purgatory. I don't know where it came from, but I had 0 health, I think. It's hard to tell, but it looked like I had 0 health. I don't have any trinkets now.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue.
You healed 9 million on the last pack. Yeah, there's a lot of damage there. Your movement is smooth, thanks. A lot of practice. Obviously, this is a dungeon I've done for years. It's not just a new one, too. See that? That person's, yeah, that's not good. It didn't get funneled into the right angle. Should be fine if you leave here with 11 minutes. Yeah, but it doesn't look like we're going to, right? No, we need to be moving the boss here. That's stupid. Well, alright, we'll stay here one more time. Yeah, we wanted to move just a little bit further. That gets all of them? Perfect. On 16 last boss, it took 7 minutes, so yeah. See, that one's going the wrong place. But we had to slow it so it didn't run out of it. That's just, the fight's falling apart a bit now. Oh, we missed one? What the hell?
What was yours is now mine.
Well, that's the key, I think, right there, but give it our best shot at the end. Maybe we have some big play made. The spells got out of hand, yeah.
You know not the power you.
This music plus Metro is epic. I appreciate that.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust.
Put a box on it.
I choose to leave
40 million HP. Yeah, yeah. I still have a lot of gear to get to. Overlaps there a lot harder on 17. We're gonna get 50? Probably not, but close. You know what happens, I guess it's just a wipe. You were right about the angry ball, yeah. It's very angry. Oh, they can be 3 up? You can just keep putting them out. Holy shit, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Literally the second we start the pull, they're complaining about it. So, how do you know it's not a legitimate pull? Did you even try? Yeah, honestly, I think it's probably a good idea to stop doing that. I just like combining those two together. So if we don't do that, we probably need more in the beginning, but I'm not sure how much more. We did just have a balance true. There's one. And Frost. Let's see. Is this the actual? That's not what we're doing. Don't know what that is. Let's quickly just make sure of what's. Whoa, what the? There's like little blocks. Alright, so these three? Wait, no, that's not. Those two, and then that one, and then that one, right? Or is that also part of it? I don't think so. But we need to add those in, I think. Yeah, I won't be doing that guy's route. Just trying to figure out what we need to add to make sure we don't have to worry about that. Oh, this is still from season 4 of Dragonflight or Shadowlands. That's funny. What the hell? Really weird. These aggro too at some point, right? Yeah. Yep, alright, that's good. We just need that one patrol in the beginning, that's the only thing. And I stopped doing that because it was difficult, but yeah, as long as we get that one patrol, we're good. Well, we definitely weren't going to upgrade it if we did 1 star seer at a time, but yeah, we'll just get rid of that, the one. Most pugs I run with besides the waystone thing on the left and pull the guy, ball guy into that pack at the bottom of the stairs. Nice. Yeah, that's what we're going to start doing. It wasn't an issue on 16 at all, but yeah, it's obviously not ideal.
May your feet find good trails.
That's what she just said. Like I said, I died to bolts on aggro after saying don't do anything until the first round of casts go off on the tank. Yeah, 17 resilient, thanks to a viewer. Probably just open with AMS then if you died to bolts. $5 all you can eat pancakes at Cracker Barrel starting 9/26. Holy shit. A lot of pancakes, so I don't know how many you could eat.
3, 2.
Even one meal a day probably shouldn't be. Oh shit, it's 4:30. Alright, well last key, last attempt. Hopefully we can get it this time. Just need to pay attention for that patrol. That's the only, that was a problem in the beginning of the season. And that's why I ultimately took it out of the route. Comes from very far away, so if you don't get it the first try, you're fucked.
Beware.
Yeah, that went a lot better. Welcome back, Crumb Num. How the hell are ya? Had to go into a meeting. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully everything's good. Assume it's a work thing, but you never know. Could be a meeting of the 5 bosses in New York. You're gonna hit. A hit is being arranged at this moment. What's the meaning of the colors on your enemy nameplates? Changes based on the color of the mark. The blue one is still like an old school thing I used to do whenever there was like a high priority target. Oh. I fucking hate runners. Anyway, how do you show you have threat? The threat is an outline on the bar instead of the color.
Beware. Beware.
Is the lever penalty only applicable to the first person in the group? Yes. It can only be one lever. Healing is not the problem here, it's the time. We're going a full pack overcount, and this pack takes forever to die because now we have even more healing. So all the value we gained from not having the Death Knight dead in the first pack, we just lost by playing this pack.
Beware.
Okay, if that aggro's that too? Oh my god. Like all this time is totally dead time. We're not doing anything here.
Beware.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldaling. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom
Beware.
will ruin Solir.
Beware.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to the you desecrate these halls. Beware. Run away, little girl. Only fire will purge your transgression. Beware. Beware.
Still a fucking shell crusher, Jesus Christ.
Beware. Your transgressions. Beware. The temple must be purified. Beware. Run away, little girl. Beware. Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Beware. Temple guards, come to my aid. Fire will purge your transgressions. Beware.
Is there a melt skip opportunity anywhere? No, I don't think so. Either way, I can't. Shadow Meld this doesn't work for me, I don't know why. I will not be using Shadow Meld at any point on my Death Knight.
May your corpse serve as a warning. The temple must be purified. Beware.
How did he die there? Not sure. Didn't really see it.
Temple guards, come to my aid. Beware. Only fire will purge your transgressions. Beware. Temple guards, come to my aid.
don't know that that's faster. I think it's slower than last time. We're 15 seconds ahead of the last run at this boss with one last step. Oh, we're still faster? Okay, that's good. Because we pulled a whole extra pack of trash.
A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
I also had like very good. This area went perfectly, which I don't expect that to happen again.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Bring weapons up
You
and go
have
through.
an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain.
Where's my free second cheat death? Let's get that again.
Associates.
Beware.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon? The captain is a dragon!
I'm gonna try to set an icebound for this next pack. Definitely do not use rune weapon again. That was a major mistake. That fumble of the grip there was nearly my purgatory gun. Luckily, it didn't happen.
Beware.
Virulent, yummy. Love it.
Beware.
And rune weapon returns, but we do lose purgatory there. I just move on. No real point in taking those melees at this point. Why was rune weapon a mistake? On the previous attempt I used it on the end of the pack and it didn't matter. Like we were running away at that point, so like I only got like 2 or 3 seconds out of it that actually mattered. I needed to save it for the pull there to gather the mobs easier. And I fucked that up still anyway, so it went better than last time at least. But we did lose purgatory to the pack, whereas last time we didn't. I highly doubt I'll need purgatory on this boss, but if I do, it's going to be tragic.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue. Take no prisoners.
Our captain's a dragon. Yeah, did you hear about that? Surprised people still don't know that. Healer's a viewer, yep. Oh, what the hell? We missed one? Oh, we were good for that. The healer's a dragon. No, they're... No, I don't think Evoker Shaman exists, does it? That one's a hard angle. Back through Death Knight when? Hopefully never. I don't want to have to play one. It would be very attractive to be able to play one, but I really don't want to. Oh, that knockback kind of did us more harm than good, I think, there. But it's actually on me, so it's fine.
Take no prisoners!
Barely got that grip. Back there, customization options outside of lizard form are surprisingly good. I think they're good in lizard form. I really like the colors and stuff that you can do with it.
All hands on deck!
I do wish you could wear regular armor though. Oh yeah. No. Oh, that actually somehow hit them all. Alright. Kind of weird, but okay. The option to remain in glamour constantly as a non-evoker is also really great. Is that a thing now? Wait, what is in glamour? What does that mean? Their human form. Oh, that's a thing? Holy shit. A minute and a half ahead of last round, yep. Should have enough time now, as long as we don't do something bad here. Your human form, non-evokers don't have to go into lizard form unless they choose to. Whoa, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's actually cool.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power.
Can we pull that with the pat there? I'm not sure.
Belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums.
Let's wait for this and then we'll pull the pack in.
Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Beware.
It's called visage form. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Beware.
You got one-shotted.
Beware.
Glamours are the enchanting transformation, yeah. Definitely don't prefer to do it that way, but It's faster. I think it's still not in time though, huh? Looks like we're, if we actually need 7 minutes for the boss, it looks like we're still short.
Beware.
Wait, we actually are over, oh yeah, we're a full pack over count, I forgot about that.
Beware.
Packs are dangerous here, yep. I don't know if it still works, but if you use the toy that changes your race or the transforming toys, you wouldn't go into dragon form. Was fun being a Murloc. I saw that on Wowhead. Is that the thing that was on Wowhead? I'm shocked to hear them talking about something like that on Wowhead, but...
Beware.
I was doing it in season 1, nice.
I will unmake you.
Yeah, don't think we have enough time, but we'll see. 6 minutes for the fight. Sounds like it should be plenty, but who knows.
Remove these pests.
Beware.
They just found it. That's weird. All it takes is one like Reddit thread to blow up or something, and that's usually it.
The stars are mine.
Beware.
That was swaggy. Let's here jump into that.
Beware.
Guards, remove these pests.
You could just not play Evoker. That's another option, yeah.
Beware.
Evoker's fun. Oh, really? I mean, I'm sure Devastation is fun. It looks really good right now.
Beware.
Good luck, thanks. Yeah, we'll see. If you time this dungeon, will you be the first US Death Knight to time a 17? No, surely. That doesn't make sense.
Remove these pests.
Beware.
Mostly do preservation, but dev feels fun too. Though personally, I like Scale Commander. Yeah. So that phase alone took almost 2 minutes. So yeah, I don't think we have enough time for this. Unfortunately.
Bow before cartels so. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me?
Definitely not like Og now.
At my command.
Not to play with, but it's fun to play actually. I really enjoyed it when I played it. It was like surprisingly really fun. I think the thing that I liked the most about it was there was just like no pressure from the damage chart. So you're able to just focus on your actual rotation and not worry about the outcome. No one likes Ogs. Some people do. Not me though. If we played with the best Og in the world, I'd probably love playing with them. But unfortunately, the bad Ogs were just way too frequent. It was very easy to be a bad Og. That was the big problem. You think Ret Pally makes like it looks easier as Ret? I was like, nah. Nothing easier than playing Og. Because nobody can tell if you're playing it bad.
Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me?
I liked it in Mythic Plus mostly. Raid felt ZZZ, but in Keys, I really felt the impact. Nice.
Mind to control.
That's like boring. I gotta close these windows, man. Can't afford to get up right now. Evan might every pack, and you're better than most Ogs. Hurry up, finish the key. My fucking electrical stuff's getting wet.
At my command.
That's not good. We might lose power. Could you imagine? That would be insane. It's like raining so hard. Stop raining. Oh, I can't close it. It's too far.
I have already forgotten you.
And we're dying anyway, so.
Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing.
Who else is coming over?
How dare you hinder me?
Anyway, it looks like we don't have time.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
A pause button? That would be a little too powerful, don't you think? I can't close it. God damn it, it's too far.
I have already forgotten you.
Another death. No, that's the key anyway.
The realms. I can feel them. All the power of the first.
There's literally like rain dripping on top of my fucking electrical, whatever, circuit breaker thing. What is it called? Power strip. Kill the boss, please. Is it dead? We upgraded it.
Must not fade. Oh. The first ones hid these artifacts.
That's pretty nice.
For good reason.
Of course, in the middle of a fucking typhoon.
I am grateful our paths crossed. Walker.
The stupid ending to that key.
Troublesome pieces.
Yeah, we got points, nice. I'm far more concerned with what's just happened in real life, but hopefully everything's good. Power's still on, so I guess that's good. Don't know what happens when water pours into your power strip, but that's nothing. $18 Dawnbreaker. Thanks a lot for the invite. I really appreciate that. Hopefully that'll help us get into more keys now that we have a 17 on the sheet. I think it probably should. I had these windows open all day and it was raining lightly pretty much all day, and now it is pouring like fucking sideways, and it's just, I'm literally watching, like, there's a chair probably 3 feet from the window. The chair is soaked. That I have all the lights on and it's dark. Like, you can't even see my, like, yeah. All of a sudden, terrible storm right at the end. But anyway, it's almost 5 o'clock, so I gotta go. Let's get this sheet updated with our 17 upgrade. The chart was not impressive, frankly. Did not feel like a very high damage group there. There's only 50 Blood Death Knights in the world that have done a 17 Gambit. Like 50 individuals? There's no way, because I was like top 20 in... Oh, do you mean like in the whole world? Probably, yeah. Thought we were still talking about US. Anyway, Gambit 17. mean, there's no reason that the people can't upgrade that. That was nothing to do with being like, it was actually easy to survive and everything. Let's quickly see that before we go. It's not going to be there yet, maybe. No, it's not there yet. Well, maybe tomorrow we'll be able to see it. We have to, like, maybe we log out. Sorry for the mini heart attack on the last boss. Druid didn't get what I meant when I asked for help. Oh, no worries. I was having a heart attack here because it is, like, literally... I've now closed that window and there's, like, a flood of water on the inside of the windowsill. I can see the water pooling and pouring back out the windowsill. That's how severe the rain is all of a sudden. And I have my power strip and my router directly under the window. And it is like literally like dripping off the fucking inside of the windowsill onto the power. Like onto all the stuff that is important. Somehow it didn't cause any issues. Anyway, I'm not even second. I'm not even first on the realm anymore. 28th in the region, second on the realm. How about that? Oh, that guy's done a 17 street. So that's, yeah. Plenty of people ahead of me, that's for sure. It still didn't count that 17 though. I don't know how long it takes. So I guess we'll have to see it tomorrow. But anyway, I gotta go. Thank you guys for watching. We will see you guys tomorrow. One more stream. I might start it early and end it early, depending on the weather. I think I probably will. Because I really wanted to play some basketball today, but it is not conducive. So I might try to get off around like 3:30 tomorrow and go play some basketball. But thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for Kaylee. I'm not sure how you say it, but thank you very much for getting me into that 17. That was very nice. Yeah, hopefully it'll get us into higher keys now, or keys more regularly, but I doubt it. To be honest, people just don't want blood. But either way, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.